가볼까?
저거는 역시 앙금이지.
시르님 팔로우 감사합니다. 보고 계실지 모르겠는데.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia.
후. 뜨뜨뜨뜨뜨.
The Lord be praised. God be with you.
잠깐만요. 출력. 뜨뜨뜨.
셋.
어서 오십시오. 반갑습니다. 자자자자자자자. 군호경이
호그와트 언제 할 거임?
근데 호그와트 별로 아니 오픈월드로서는 마음에 드는데 전투가 뭔가 마음에 안 들어. 무조건 마법봉 전투밖에 안 되잖아 그게. 마법봉으로 뿅뿅 쏘는 거는 뭔가 내 취향이 아닌데. 아니 좀 무기의 폭이 좀 다양했으면 좋은데 거기는 무기는 마법 지팡이밖에 없잖아 거기. 마법 지팡이에서 이제 뭐지 마법이 어떤 마법으로 분류되냐 이게 나뉜 거지.
왜 하남자에겐 딱인데?
너나 해라. 나 하남자 안 할래.
야,
상 하남자 할게 그냥.
야,
오.
너나 해라. 세일하면 그때 생각해 보겠습니다.
야.
지금 그 돈 주고 사기에 뭔가 내가 안 끌려.
이응 키읔.
야.
거기 4개 세력 말고 가문 4개 가문 말고 아즈카반 세력도 있으면은 그럼 바로 구매했다. 아즈카반은 못 참지.
키키키키키읔.
아즈카반 세력 나왔으면은 무조건 구매했다. 아즈카반 세력이 없는 게 너무 아쉽구만. 자,
우우 게노잼토 구단.
소든지 말든지 어서 오십시오.
악당이 취향이야.
원래 악당이 재밌어. 아니 나는 그런 게 재밌다고. 약간 그 선악 구별이 없는 애가 재밌다고. 그러니까 약간 방랑자 같은 스타일. 무조건 악당인 거 말고. 자, 성 조지 이것 말고 여기 이 게임의 최강 무기인
세키로에서 도망쳐서 겁쟁이 클럽에서 동네 양아치 집중.
무슨 소리 하시는 거죠?
킹덤 어디까지 함?
어디까지 했냐? 저번에
키키키키키.
방송으로 보던 거 보던 게 그냥 마지막이라고 생각하십시오. 저거 뭐지? 저거 어디로 가야 되는데? 킹덤 컴에서 조성 조직의 검을 뛰어넘는 최강의 무기. 그래. 할버드. 무기고가 할버드 들어가야지. 할버드.
안 봤으니 물어보는 거잖아.
그래 좀 평소에 좀 잘 좀 챙겨봤어야지. 늦은 사람 잘못이지 그거. 할버드가 이쪽에 병기고 창고가 이 근처에 있었는데 기억이 안 나네. 여기가 병기고 창고였나? 아닌데? 여기였나? 라타의 병기고 창고가 어디였더라? 여기 왔나?
Jesus, I
Oh.
see a thief.
너 왜 봤어? 진짜. 잠깐만.
그냥 설명해주면 되지 왜 인성 문제 있는 사람처럼 그래.
사실 귀찮아서 그랬어. 귀찮아서 그랬다고. 됐습니까,
나
휴먼?
인성 문제 있긴 하지.
어이가 없군요. 그래, 인성 문제 있는 걸로 합시다. 다 같이 망합시다. 이게 아니고. 병기군 어디?
너나 망해.
할버드.
You heard what they did to Herman.
겨이 양반들아. 저희가 무기군가?
난 황금이 망했으면 좋겠어.
나 말이 많다.
조금은 아니고 자주.
이거 없구만.
키키키키키.
무기고가 여기도 있나?
Ah,
Mother of God.
well,
그래서 언제 팝콘 데뷔하시나요?
You.
가서 모피사랑 올클런
You're not
하셔야죠.
allowed to walk around here with a weapon. Watch it. You can't draw your weapon here.
what's with you?
에? 무슨 소리 하신 거죠? 당신이나 모피사랑 빨리 받아서
Are you
하시죠.
deaf?
What? Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
What was that noise?
Well then,
할버드 가져왔다.
CG. 집만 봤는데 좀 어지러워.
아, 그러게,
야추가 덜렁덜렁해.
그러게,
이놈 또야한 거 샀어. 질린다 진짜.
그러게 누가 추천하래? 먼저 시비를 건 것은 당신이요. 줬어. 다 같이 망합시다. 어?
우리 공포 게임 같이 한번 할까?
화이트데이가 있어요. 공포 게임은 이뿔 리딩도 있고요. 잠깐만 할버드 킹덤 거
너만 망하면 다 행복해져.
무슨 소리를 하시는 건지 모르겠네요. 할버드 합법적인 버그가 있었는데 어디였냐? 할버드
이브리딩 가자.
이뿔 리딩. 기다봐. 할버드 착용할 수 있는 방법이
그런 건 공포 게임이 아니야. 화이트데이는 그게 공포냐.
공포라면 공포일 좀 소프트 공포라고 하실 수 있지 않나? 잠깐만. 자, 할버드를 어떻게 쓰는 거지? 할버드 쓰는 방법. 킹덤 컴 할버드. 킹덤 컴 포람을 한 손으로 써보자. 자, 일단은 보자. 할버드. 무기. 할버드 어디 갔어? 여기 있다. 와, 피해량 120 미쳤다 진짜. 100이 122 찌르기 100 미쳤다 진짜. 최고의 무기야. 할버드는. 성 조지금은 그냥 바르는구만. 3개 포람 횃불 무기 수리 키트. 일단은 포람을 주워서 착용 상태에서 일본인에서 인벤에서 횃불을 착용해보자. 그리고 포람. 자, 요걸 내구도를 낮춰야 돼. 나갔어. 아휴. 내구도 닳게 한 다음에
저장하고 애들 학살하자.
기다봐. 할버드 일단 할버드 저거 쓰는 방법이 있어. 지금 한 손 할버드 지금 만들 거야. 나가서 이거 내구도 닳게 하는 걸 해야 되는데 바위 여기 바위가 적당하려나? 그렇지. 바로 안되네. 꽝. 채굴 중. 내구도 계속 닳게 해야 돼. 뭐야? 버나드 가스 부대에 합류하세요? 뭐야 이거 시간 제한이 있는 거였나? 일단 가보자. 이씨.
이응응.
이거 메인 퀘에 시간 제한 있는 거 좀 은근히 좀 짜증나네. 이거였나? 강도기족 버나드. 일단 가야겠다. 일단 버나드한테 가자.
Keen on going anywhere. Better not let the captain hear you say that. He'll swing you.
저기 있나?
I
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain, and to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Ah, you deigned to join us. We're honored.
I'm sorry.
That's as much use to me as a shield to a dead man. And mount up. Let's move out.
게임 저장. 일단은 요거 들고 싸워보자.
For heaven.
그리고 요거는 일단 말로 이동.
Forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hanish sent me to handle this matter, and handle it I will.
Undoubtedly, Sir Hans. I just meant for your own safety.
I know what you meant, Captain. Forget it.
Very well, Your Grace.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine?
Yeah!
Something like that.
Yeah!
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Alesh.
Yeah!
Wolfen belongs to a distant branch of my family, which,
Yeah!
let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
Yeah!
But I heard Wolfen of Camberg was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estate.
Yeah!
I heard the same.
Yeah!
Only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed.
Yeah!
Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Yeah!
Think what you like. But I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives'
Yeah.
tales.
I meant no offense.
Yeah!
Tell me all about it. After all, there's no smoke without fire. And I never heard about
Yeah.
the Camberg man from a member of the family.
Very well.
Yeah!
At home, we always spoke in whispers about our
Yeah.
Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit.
Yeah!
Shame to say it.
You can rely on my discretion.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Well, the servants were so
어우,
afraid
씨.
of
Yeah.
him, they
뭐
went
읽기 힘들게
and
해놨어.
run. Father had them whipped.
Yeah!
Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he'd
Yeah.
curse them. I couldn't blame them.
Why
Yeah.
that?
Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, both of them
Yeah.
cursed themselves when I saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded
Yeah.
in war?
No, he was born that way.
저거 자막 볼 때 짜증나긴 함.
그러니까 말 타고 갈 때 좀
Wits
짜증나네.
didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my
Yeah.
grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children.
Yeah.
So, she fell pregnant. They
Yeah.
say she went to a witch to get rid of the child. Only she ended up having quintuplets. Can you
Yeah.
imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
That's not all.
Yeah!
4 of them
어디까지
didn't
가는
live.
거야?
Only the
Yeah.
5th survived. He was disfigured.
Yeah!
Wilhelm. They say the witch cheated
Yeah.
her. Instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her. Well,
어 뭐야 말도 맞네 이거?
Yeah!
포람 휘두른 거에 말 맞은 거 같은데?
Wife was in childbed. He had
Yeah.
7 friars niggling in her chamber day and night. It didn't stop the rumors, though. When his
뭔가?
son Wolfen was born, he looked normal.
Yeah!
어디 딴데 부딪혔나?
Yeah!
You're right about that.
나 막 달려서 그런가?
Yeah!
Wilhelm got worse and worse. Cursed everything and everyone in his path, started throwing crockery at the servants. It's on his death.
Yeah!
Sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites,
Yeah!
because he was afraid the devil would come out of him and
Yeah.
possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned
Yeah.
up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years.
Yeah!
Wolfen said he was dead.
Yeah!
Wouldn't stop the devil's spawn.
Yeah!
Sweet Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing
Yeah.
coming
Oh.
from you than the stories
Slow
my
down.
nurses used to tell me. How are we
Quite
supposed to
a
deal
sincerity.
with a monster like that?
I sent them to scout ahead. Those
Bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as crow.
Henry, I'm glad you
Yes,
came.
Captain.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
야랄랐네.
키키키키키.
좁은 다리 건널 땐 들어야 되는구만. 저장하자. 이까지 다 죽으면 싫어.
God be with you.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
All right, Captain. I'll do that. Where are the farms?
One is uphill from Neuhoff, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp.
Tell me, Captain, how come this wolfling is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolfling?
Nothing in particular, just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfin's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. But only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. And his face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the Countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfin, and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over him. See you later. Yeah. Yeah.
일단은 이쪽부터.
Yeah.
내구도 왜 이렇게 안 내려가? 이씨.
A good day to you. What do you need?
Captain Bernard sent me. I'm here about the raid on your farm.
What? I've no idea what you're talking about, friend.
They raided your farm, didn't they?
No. I heard there was some raids hereabouts, but not here.
Something's not right. The captain sent me here to this very farm.
The captain must have made a mistake.
이 자식
I suppose so.
위장한 거 아니야?
God be with you.
God preserve you.
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
뭐야
We're
얘는 말이
trying to
다른데?
catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
How many of them were there?
2 or 3, I'm not sure.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching.
So your husband was outside.
Yes, he tried to
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in.
So you're telling
왜
me they came
뒤돌아서
here,
이야기하노?
you told them there was nothing
그러니까.
worth taking, and they just rode off
벽보고
again,
이야기야.
without further ado.
More or less.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes, I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I said,
Look here, I'm not sure what happened here, but I can't shake the feeling you're holding something back.
황금이 얼마나
No.
못생겼으면.
뭐라는 거야?
it all happened so quickly. I'm still bewildered from it all.
I'm the one who's bewildered. Let me
두구를
make one
뚫고
thing clear.
흘러나오는
Those
오호라.
bandits are led by some
키키키키키.
wolfling, Baron Camberg, and he's not just some common outlaw. If we don't catch him, there'll be hell to pay. So you better speak up, no matter what happened here.
Lord Jesus. Why must we be persecuted so?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
Why would you help those cutthroats?
They didn't behave violently towards us, and I thought it would be best to keep them happy. At least they left me some apples.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
바보예요?
I understand. They threatened you.
They didn't exactly threaten me. They didn't have to. But if they get away from you, they'll come back and get revenge.
Don't worry. We'll take care of them. So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their
근데
camp,
여자
no.
뒷모습 여주
But
같네.
I know of a place where
테레사.
you have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
Good luck then. I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry.
캐릭 재활용 너무하다.
자, 포라움을 한번 써보자. 이게 얼마나 강한 무기인지. 이 자식들 다 쓸어버려주마.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain
그냥
Burns.
저장하고 한번 박아볼까? 말 타고 갈까? 걸어갈까? 잠깐만, 남쪽 저거는 씹혀야 되나? 전 강도 기족. 잠깐만.
그냥 이야기하는 건데.
어? 아니 뭐 한 번에 다
전멸시켜도 됨.
전멸시켜도 돼? 그러면 반응 개웃기 같은데? 선택지 크게 차이 없나?
이응응.
흥. 잠깐만.
크게 차이 없어.
그렇구만. 남쪽으로 정찰 실패해도 뭐 크게 상관없다는 거겠구만. 야, 안녕하세요.
What the hell was that?
내가 바로 여포다. 데미지 보소. 왔어? 들어와.
Crawling out from under some rock. Raise the alarm! Watch out! Curse it! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Gone weak to the knees, have you? Alarm!
오 쉣. 스태미나. 오 스태미나 모자라.
그래 방구석 여폭 있네.
오케이. 와 진짜 무기 미쳤다. 와 미쳤다. 하이버드 개사기야.
The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Bring it on!
와 하이버드 개사기야. 어이 미친. 몇 번 붕출붕출했는데 다 쓸어버렸네. 최강이다. 하이버드 네가 최강이다. 오 예. 한 놈 어디 갔어? 천수국탕량.
이름부터 HAL 인데 약하겠니?
그러니까 그냥 할이 아니고 그냥 헬버드인데 이거는 지옥으로 가. 지옥으로 다 꺼져버려. 헬버드 미쳤다. 그냥 미쳤다라는 말밖에 안 나온다. 와 일단은 잠깐만 응고블리 넘기고. 할버드 내구도 따랐나? 무기 할버드. 오케이 내구도 따갔구만. 이거를 잠깐만 어떻게 해야 되지? 포람을 착용한 상태에서 인벤토리에서 횃불을 더블 클릭해서 착용을 해주고 수리를 한번 해준다. 그리고 자 할버드 수리. 횃불을 더블 클릭으로 착용 해제했다가 다시 더블 클릭해서 착용을 해주면 오케이. 그다음 무기 가서 할버드 어디 갔어? 할버드 왜 안 꺼내지지? 뭐지? 할버드가 왜 안 되지? 나봐. 아직 한 남아 있네. 보주자. 야, 할버드 개사기야. 안녕 친구?
What was that noise?
한방 컷. 뚝배기. 아, 개꿀잼. 천숙탕약 하나 마시고. 계세요. 계세요. 아무도 없네. 밥 좀 먹고 갑니다. 무료 급식 개꿀. 문 좀 씻고. 여긴 가져갈 거고. 할버드 내구도 딸기 하기 너무 힘들다.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good day, Henry.
God be with you.
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
Around 10.
Same as us. Well, now we'll see if my cousin is really as tough as they say.
아, 내가 다 없앴는데?
Otherwise, he'll be swinging tonight from the Rattay ramparts.
Sounds good to me, Captain.
Don't get too cocky. The skirmishes in the woods can get tricky. Who knows what the bastard has up his sleeve? Anyway, I'll round up the men and you can lead us to this camp of theirs.
Of course. Ready when you are.
또 젠데 있을라나?
Advance!
젠데 있나 보다. 가자. 한 놈밖에 없다.
Cut those whoresons down! Jesus Christ!
개다굴 당한. 아 우프린 얘가 이제 나온 거네.
Praise be to the Lord Jesus Christ.
Hurrah!
Victory is ours, Captain.
Praise the Lord. My men are no easy pickings, and you and Sir Hans helped us a lot.
What now?
We'll break camp and head back to the castle. You ought to go on ahead and report to Sir Hunnish.
Yes, Captain.
Good luck then.
가져갈 거 없나요? 실내전이 좀. 할버드. 타요 가자. 도저가 아무나 걸려라. 씨. 할버드를 다 썰어주겠다. 이게 보니까 근데 할버드가 저거 이 게임상에서 미완성된 무기라 하더라고. 모션이 이거 베는 거밖에 없대.
Greetings. Henry, just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Uzhitz. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar do?
이단 신문관 같은
You
건가?
don't have to apologize. It's the devil's own work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy. The vicar is short for vicarious.
교황이
In place of. He
정부
has full
대리인가?
power to act on his superior's behalf.
I see.
In this case, sadly, the superior in question is that nincompoop, Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hassenburg.
What should I do about him then?
Firstly, find out why he's really here. He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find here, he'll be off in no time. So tell him I've sent you to assist him.
I understand. And my task is to assist him in finding nothing.
Indeed.
And what if there really are heretics?
My boy. Have you ever seen a heretic?
No.
There, you see. I haven't either. Most of the time.
But
But what if there really are some? Then deal with them. But make sure that interfering
Are you at odds with the art?
No, I've never even seen him. But that's no guarantee.
But how could he get his hands on it?
He's an archbishop. They have long fingers, my boy. And now, without the king around, it's the perfect time
돼지고
to amass a
양아치네.
nice little hoard. Believe me, I know. They say in Prague that he's a complete dolt. But I rather doubt that.
Why?
All the Hare clan are as shrewd as they come. I know that better than most.
Uh-huh. Very well. I'll get going straight away.
Good luck, lad. And be careful. Clergymen are wily weasels. So take care.
I'll be careful. Don't worry, Sir Hanush.
Farewell.
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanush.
Speak.
Unfortunately, we couldn't avoid a skirmish.
Where's Hans? I hope he's not...
There's no need to worry, my lord. Lord Capon's alive and well. Lord Capon is busy celebrating.
So you succeeded?
Wolfen is dead, and his men routed. Captain Bernard and the others are hunting them down in the woods right now.
By God, that's excellent news. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Thank you, sir.
God be with you.
흉감. 이거 종결 흉감 아니겠지? 방어구 보자. 23. 뉴른베르크가 제일 좋네. 이것도 말로 이동. 자. 아, 내구도야 좀 떨어져라.
저짓 아직도 하네.
떨어졌다. 자, 이거를 다시 한번 해보자. 잠깐만. 킹덤 컴 할버드. 자, 다시 한번 확인했다. 자, 여기 착용한 상태에서 횃불 착용, 그리고 수리. 그리고 다시 횃불 착용 해제했다가 착용하면 이게 아닌데? 됐다. 됐다. 들고 있으면 되는구나. 이 상태에서 갑자기 안 돼. 불러오기. 오, 개빨라. 그래, 이 상태로 가자. 자, 보자. 이제 코너경의 야영지. 팔도파.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
이제 나도 여포짓 할 수 있다. 한 손 할버드. 들어는 보았는가? 오케이, 쪽에서
그래 방구석 여포.
중세 시대 여포. 가자.
넌 방구석 여포가 딱이야.
무슨 소리를 하시는 거죠?
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
말을 안 해. 싸가지고 없구만.
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
스톤. 과묵해서 스톤인가?
What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog.
아어.
When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway,
진짜 혀가
you
없구만.
better come along with me.
불쌍하다.
I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief.
얘들 좀 특이하구만 구성원들이.
These here are the bear.
걸뱅이.
Petter and
걸뱅이
they're a
기사단이구만.
barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't be on the
개빠이네.
wrong side of them, though.
당나라
Their blood
군대구만.
is up. Oh, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not
Ian
teach
Bin.
him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Sir? This is Henry.
지금 하는 거.
From
DLC.
Lord Kobler.
틀렸던 걸로 기억하는데.
It's about time Radzig got round to this.
아 맞다 이거 받아주러 그때 마지막 저거 방송 저번 방송 마지막일 때 다른 사람이 이거 익회 받아만 두라고 했거든.
Jakey, Where the hell are you sneaking off
이거
to?
긴가? DLC?
Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat.
DLC.
You pull them out of a pile
아,
of
이거
shit.
DLC구만.
And they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows
아,
these
이것만
places.
일단 진행.
So I hope I
아니
can
좀
rely
긴가
on
이거?
you, Herman.
길면은
Henry.
다른 캐부터
Right.
먼저 해버리게.
As I said to Radzig,
네.
I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right.
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
헬리야 임마.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
Oh, slot. You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickvald Castle. But that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz. And my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry
DLC.
him. Anyway,
맞다.
whether he was fucking her right there in the convent or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Oh, he might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky.
개판이구만. 콩가루
Our
집안이구만.
escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich,
My God.
took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister
사촌한테 사기라 했나?
and it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our
어허.
estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
귀족치고는 꽤 진흙탕에서 꽤 굴렀네.
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold.
But it's a lot. Well, not my old man. He cursed like a tap. Anyway. Hellish shit. A few. Aye. You're telling me?
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my day swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time, and how could I refuse him?
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fellow. Nearly every time he was right. And the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job, but they're as obedient as a huntsman's dog.
이 자식들 꽤 실력 있는 저거구만.
Reliable. As long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching? For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of
어쩌다
tagged
따라온
along.
거야?
Just like that?
Aye, just like that.
진짜.
We were riding from
이름만큼이나
Parliament to
싱겁네,
a castle
설정이.
past Gladstone, when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of. But wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way.
얼굴 꼬질꼬질한 게 황금이
One
닮았네.
in Schoenberg and the rest in Gladstone. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after. But of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Bearman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept
성격도
him.
스톤이고
Were you worried about having
힘도
a stranger in
스톤이고.
your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if he can't talk, he can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
What about Jakey?
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough. Should we ride out?
No point in going out now. It'll soon be dark.
일단 여기까지만 하자.
Come back at first light.
딴
and
거
we'll get
딴 거
going.
하자.
All right.
You can sleep here in the camp if you want. There's room enough. And you ought to get better acquainted with the fellas.
이거 실패는 안 뜨겠지 이거. 그냥 매일 아침에 나가도 상관없겠지. 아이씨 할보도 없어졌어. 여기 있나? 잠깐만요.
뭐 했냐? 마이크 키고 말해라.
먹을 거 가져왔어. 아씨 할보드. 아씨 내 할보드. 씨.
네가 그럼 그렇지.
그럼. 아씨 할보드 어디 가서 가지? 다시 또 라타에 가야 되나?
무슨 사료 가져옴?
핫도그. 핫도그.
또 동종 먹네.
뭐라는 거야? 일단은 라타에 가서 다시 무기 구워 보자. 있겠지? 맛이 있어. 무기 젠데 있으면 좋겠다. 아씨 쟤는 안 돼 있네? 났다.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you.
됐다.
Hey. What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon with.
Hey, I'm not allowed to walk around.
갈게.
Get away. Huh?
해버드 하나 다치고 있다. 해버드 짱 좋아.
Put that weapon away.
에이씨 또 안 되는 거. 이것도 떼군 다음에 상태에서 되는구나. 됐다. 됐다. 그다음에 우지치로 총대리와 매겨주시. 도적놈들 아무나 걸려봐라. 할버드 희생양으로 만들지 마. 마치 도적들이 침몰하기 좋은 구간이구만. 안 나오네? 총대리 어디 있어? 인가?
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Sir Hanish, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanish told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Waldensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Uschitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
No, I can't. Sorry.
I would have expected Sir Hanush to send me someone literate at least. Well, never mind.
I'll get working on it, sir.
왜씨 글 읽어야 돼?
What did...
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanish wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father. Well, I'm not from Uschitz exactly, so I don't know how well they'll accept me.
That's good, because the last thing I need is one of these local good-for-nothings. I can't trust a single one of them. And they don't trust me either. But you're an ordinary lad with a likable face, if a bit simple-looking. You'll have a much better chance of learning their secrets.
You flatter me, Monsignor. Very well, then. Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Gutenberg. He confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Ushitz a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
I see.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Who are these Valdensians? I've never heard of them.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much, but what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Very well, Monsignor. I'll get working on it.
God be with you.
I have a few more Sorry.
That's all right, lad. I began my pilgrimage in Ushitz, a den of iniquity where the people were drinking and fornicating. So I left that corrupt place at once. The only place I could make out was the local tavern. And at once I saw another abomination. The temple of the bride
그분
of the
우지치에
Antichrist,
고대인이 있었나?
with
고대인한테
the
한번 자문을
Babylonian
구해볼까?
tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads and didn't know which way to go. So I fell on my knees and prayed, and my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went, through this sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of 1,000-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of the Moabites. So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostles Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. Then I left their house and saw 2 widows weeping and keening. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. I went further along the edge of the world, and saw the ribs of the great Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw 2 bridges over the river Jordan, and the devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right. But I saw through his deception and went against his will. And then I finally saw it, the gateway to the Garden of Paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by men of straw, but they saw I was a good Christian and let me enter therein.
That sounds rather insane.
As I say, he was probably raving. Do you recognize any of those places?
No, but I can look for them.
Excellent. That's what I wanted to hear.
I'll get working on it.
God be with you, my son.
발도파. 발도파는 발도수를 잘하나? 뭐야 이거?
어류, 인간아.
그래요. 저는 인간입니다. 잘 아시네. 그래요. 전 인간입니다. 실수했지? 맨날
정정
나고.
금수야.
늦었어. 한번 뱉은 말은 주워 담을 수가 없습니다. 저는 인간입니다. 나도 사람이야 사람. 알겠어?
넌 맨날 뱉어내면서 다시 주워 먹잖아.
뭔 소리 하는 거야?
그게 인간이냐?
준야 어디 있어?
I'm honored.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed, there is. I heard there's been quite a ruckus in Tomberg. It seems some gang of poachers has settled in the woods there. I couldn't tell you anything about it, though. Best talk to Nicholas, the Tomberg master hunter.
Is there anything?
Nothing up. Take care now.
가자. 사냥꾼, 사냥꾼, 탈렌버그 사냥꾼. 저 사냥꾼 이 집이고. 파이터파 총대리를 제거하십시오. 잠깐만요. 바이도파 킹덤컴 바이도파. 일단은 코드인 신부한테 가보자.
Who's there? Hey, who's there?
고드윈 어딨냐? 고드윈 나오라. 고드인 집인가? 고준이 어디 갔냐?
What? Clear off before I have you thrown out.
여기 있었네.
Are you deaf? Good day to you. What? Good luck to you. Help! Over there!
그러잖아.
Help! Over
상호
there!
작용이 없네.
You, for God's sake, there! Over there!
아, 고드인 양반이 왜 이래?
Well, you won't.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore.
Well, I thought. For God's sake, there! Over there!
큰일 날 뻔했다. 다음에 이렇게. 가자.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Seems I found it.
어디? 살펴보시오. 살펴볼 게 있나? 인가?
cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
고두인한테 가보자.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good day to you.
Father, I wonder if you could tell me whose cross this is.
I do know, but I'm not sure I can tell you.
I don't understand. Why not?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanu sent you here to help him.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hannah sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanush too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
What good will that do us?
Prayers are sacred to all Christians, heretic or devotee. But if they are heretics, they're bound to pray differently.
And how will I know there's something wrong with their prayers?
Don't you know how true Christians pray?
What good will that?
Prayer.
That makes sense. But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church, they'd pray the usual way. But at home, it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Right, I'll get on with it.
Good luck to you.
Clear off.
어디로 가야 하오? 저기구만.
Yeah.
아닌데? 여가 아닌데? 뭐야? 어씨, 버그 났다. 제접 좀 할게요. 버그 났어, 진짜. 에휴.
Yeah.
저녁에.
Ah, I could try listening from here.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time
Before they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? You may come for us at dawn.
살려주자.
Mistress Bauer,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions. But I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
But now you've got a chance to escape. Surely you won't throw it away.
I won't oppose God's will for me.
For heaven's sake, woman, if it were God's will you should burn, it would have happened a long time ago.
You can't know that.
And don't you think the investigation is dragging on a bit? Do you think nobody in the village speaks badly of you? Don't fool yourself. Those old people from the farm who keep to themselves, they're ripe for denouncing, aren't they? And yet nobody's come to arrest you so far. It may just be that God is giving you time to get away.
You may be right, but I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Don't delay.
May the Lord watch over you.
그리고 이 자식은 내가 처리한다. 시체 어디 있어? 쿵만 놈들 다 학살해주마. 그리고 총대리 일로 와. 아 죽으면 안 되나? 뛰지 말고 해보자 일단.
My respects to you.
I found them, Monsieur.
Pardon me?
I found the heretic.
Really? And who?
The Bauer family.
Well, I expect you to.
I found that place. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it. And then all I had to do.
What of it? What did you?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted. Not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They've fled.
What will you do, Monsieur?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. Don't worry. They won't get far. Good luck to you.
아, 이 자식 마음에 안 들어. 그냥 죽여가. 한우 씨한테 바로 그거 때려야지. 완전 안 끼웠나 내가? 아.
My God, Ron, quick! There's a corpse there!
한우씨 형한테 보고하고 토너먼트도 가자.
Yeah.
What's going on there? Who's there?
Lords and ladies, gentlefolk, good friends and neighbors, welcome to the
그냥 해보도 어디 갔어? 진짜 아이씨.
Hey! God be with you, lad.
It's all sorted out, sir. There's no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last.
That depends how you look.
좌절감이 사나이를
안녕하세요,
키우는
조승현입니다.
것이다.
오늘 조승현의 탐구 생활에서는 역사 덕후들을 위한 게임 해설 두 번째 시간 가져보려고 하는데요. 지난번에 제가 콜 오브 듀티 월드 워 2 역사 배경 설명을 짧게 해서 올렸습니다. 게임 방송을 처음 하는 거라서 조금 어색하긴 했는데 많은 분들이 이제 본인들이 좋아하는 역사 배경이 있는 게임을 다 올려주셨고, 그런데 제가 우리나라에 이 게임을 하는 분들이 생각보다 많네라고 했던 게임이 바로 이 킹덤 컴 딜리버런스라는 체코 중세를 배경으로 하고 있는 게임이에요. 일단 중세 관련 게임은 별로 없습니다. 없지만 중세를 모티브로 한 어떤 그 판타지 게임은 굉장히 많아요. 그런 장르를 갖다 이제 던전스 앤 드래곤스 장르하고 이제 흔히 부르죠. 던전은 이제 탑 모양으로 되어 있는 감옥을 말하고, 아니면 지하 감옥을 말하고, 이제 드래곤은 이제 용을 말하니까 뭔가 이렇게 지하 감옥에서 괴물과 싸우는 그런 장르들은 굉장히 많습니다. 근데 이 게임은 역사 속의 중세를 그대로 소재로 이용하고 있다는 거죠. 두 번째는 뭐가 있냐 하면은 그나마 좀 있는 중세 게임들도 대부분 보면은 스트래티지 게임들입니다. 전략 게임들이에요. 미디발 토럴 워라 크루세이더 킹스 같은 게임들이 있죠. 그 게임들도 저는 역사 공부에 굉장히 유용하다고 생각을 해요. 하지만 이제 그 게임들은 아무래도 지도를 놓고 유럽 전체를 가지고 하는 게임이다 보니까 이제 세세한 그 중세의 삶이라든지 아니면은 그 중세 도시들이 어떻게 생겼는지 직접 걸어본다든지 뭐 그런 재미는 좀 떨어지죠. 이제 그런 재미를 선사해주는 게임이 이제 두 가지가 있는데, 하나는 이제 어세신스 크리드 시리즈고, 하나는 여기 킹덤 컴 딜리버런스라는 이 게임입니다. 킹덤 컴 딜리버런스는 그냥 중세예요. 그리고 중세 왕이나 귀족으로 태어난 것도 아니고, 심지어 주인공이 중세기의 대장장이의 아들로 태어나고, 게임 첫 번째 부분에서 아버지가 돌아가세요. 그래서 중세기처럼 계급 차별이 심하고 사회 안정망이 없는 때 중인 고아로 출발을 해서 이제 하급 무사까지 이제 올라가는 그런 게임이에요. 이것도 좀 그 중세를 정확하게 반영했다고 생각하는 게, 뭐 다른 게임 보면은 내가 막 미천하게 시작을 했는데도 막 여러 가지 공을 세우고 퀘스트를 하면은 그 다음에 막 왕이 되는 경우도 있고, 그런데 중세기에는 그런 경우가 없죠. 철저한 신분 사회죠. 그래서 이제 끝에 가서 좀 반전이 있긴 하지만 그런 걸 이제 그대로 지켰다는 게 이제 상당히 재밌습니다. 자, 이제 게임 안으로 이제 본격적으로 들어가 볼게요. 자, 여기 마을과 저기 탐베르크라고 하는 성이 체코의 한 지역이죠. 오늘날은 보헤미아의 아름다운 그 랜드스케이프에 자리 잡고 있는, 여기서 이제 제 스토리를 좀 시작을 해볼게요. 이 게임은 이제 중세기의 체코, 오늘날의 체코에서 일어난 일을 배경으로 하고 있고요. 카렐 4세라고 하는
광고 좀 꺼져.
체코의 왕이자 신성 로마 제국의 황제가 죽고 나서 일어난 왕자의 난의 시대가 그 배경입니다. 일단 뭐 카렐 4세라는 이름은 체코에 여행을 갔다 온 분들이나 체코 관련 다큐를 본 분들이라면 뭐 굉장히 익숙할 겁니다. 뭐 제 EBS 세계 테마 기행 그 체코 편에서도 이제 카렐 황제 얘기가 끊임없이 나오죠. 체코에서 가장 유명한 다리가 그 프라하에 있는 카렐 다리고 가장 유명한 유적지 중에
잠깐만,
하나죠.
이거 어떻게
그리고 이제
없애지?
프라하 성도 뭐 카렐 황제가 처음에 이제 그 기반을 다졌다라고 알려져 있고
영상 표시
또
방법.
체코에 투어를 가면 어김없이 그 카렐 황제의 대관식 루트를 따라서 이제 움직이는 것도 있죠. 그래서 이제 카렐 황제가 체코 사람들한테 가장 사랑을 받는 어떤 황제다라고 봐도 무방할 것 같아요. 카렐 4세는 원래 룩셈부르크라는 그 벨기에 쪽의 귀족 가문의 자제예요. 오늘날 벨기에 림부르크라는 동네 영주 집안에서 태어났다고 합니다. 이제 그 할아버지가 이제 하인리히 7세라는 사람이었는데 정치력이 굉장히 뛰어났대요. 당시 이제 신성 로마 제국 황제는 중세기에는 드물게
이거를
선출직이었어요.
투입 가가지고
근데
바꿔야 될 것 같네.
지금처럼 민주 투표를 한 게 아니라 이제 귀족들이 자기들끼리 투표를 해가지고 이제 황제를 갖다 선출하는
아, 이거
방법이었는데
포란 모드 하나
법적으로는
깔아야겠다.
그렇게 돼 있었지만 대체로는 실제로 뭔가 선거를 하지 않고 황제가 죽으면 그
네,
아들들이 이어서 했다고 합니다. 하지만 그 하인리히 7세의 아들이죠. 그러니까 카렐 4세 황제의 아버지가 되는 사람은 자기는 이제 황제로 선출이 못 됐습니다. 정치 로비에서 좀 밀렸나 봐요.
소스 모드의 알림창.
그러면서 이제 그 하인리히 7세가 자기의 가문의 세를 갖다 더 공고하게 하기 위해서 오늘날 체코의 한 지역인 보히미아 왕족인 보히미아 공주 엘리자베스와 자기 아들 요한을 갖다 이제 결혼을 시켜요. 이제 그 사이에서 태어난 아이가 카를 4세였기 때문에 이 체코에 와가지고 체코에서 왕노릇을 하게 된 거죠. 그러면서 이제 자기 할아버지 때의 영광을 되찾아가지고 이제 마침내 신성 로마 제국의 황제로
잠깐만 일단 요거 안 뜨게끔 하는
합니다.
방법을 좀 찾았어.
누가 저를 따라오는데 아이고 큰일났다. 도적들을 화나게 했나봐요 제가. 어쨌든 이럴 때는 36개 주렐랑이 그래서 그때 이제 그 황도에 걸맞게 도시를 발전시키기 위해서 프라하가 지금같이 아름다운 모습으로 이제 기반을 닦았기 때문에 오늘날까지 프라하에 가면은 다 사람들이 카렐 4세 하는 겁니다. 근데 카렐 4세가 이제 죽었을 때 아들이 2명이 있었는데 적자는 이제 벤체슬라스 4세라는 사람이었어요. 우리 주인공 헨리가 모시는 영주들과 기사들은 이제 전통파입니다. 그래서 당연히 황제가 돌아가신 순간 그 아들이 정치를 해야 된다. 그래서 벤체슬라스 파고요. 이 도시를 공격한 것은 이제 시기스문드 그 벤체슬라스의 동생의 사주를 받는 사람이다 것이다.
그렇죠.
라는 이제 의혹이 제기되는 상황이에요. 아까 본 것처럼 막 도적대도 많고 뭐 이제 굉장히 좀
상호작용.
힘든 상황이에요. 그리고 도적대들 중에서 이제 큐만이라고 그래가지고 약간 동부 쪽, 약간 터키 쪽 의상을 하고 있는 사람들이 가끔씩 나타나거든요. 근데 큐만들 같은 경우에도 이제 시기스문드가 원래 이제 터키랑 맞서 싸운 십자군으로 굉장히 유명해져가지고 그걸로 이제 정치 세력을 다진 사람이거든요. 그러니까 시기스문드가 동방에서 데려온 용병들일 것이다. 그래서 이 지역을 이제 혼란스럽게 만들어서 영주들한테 압박을 주거나 영주들이 이제 항복을 하게 해서 벤체슬라스한테 가장 충성하는 이 지역을 자기 편으로 끌어들이려고 한다. 뭐 이런 이제 설정이라고 생각을 하시면 됩니다. 그래서 왜 그렇게 시기스문드가 이 지역을 갖다가 차지하지 못해서 안달이 났느냐라고 하면 이제 여기가 이제 헨리의 고향인데 다 불탔죠. 공격받아가지고 이 지역에 은광이 많기 때문이다. 이렇게 설정이 돼 있어요. 실제로 이제 사사우 강변에 은광이
이제 안
많은
보이지?
도시가 있었습니다. 쿠트나 호라라고
오케이.
하는 동네가 있는데
됐다.
저기 보면 이제 그 중세기 전쟁에 대한 그
오,
어떤
포란
그
모드
도형 같은
깔아놔야겠다.
거, 아니면 판화 같은 걸 보면 이렇게 바퀴처럼 생긴 데다가 사람을 매달아 놓은 그런 판화가 굉장히 많아요. 그 이제 자크 카이오라는 프랑스 판화가가 그린 레 미지에 델라게요. 전쟁의 끔찍함이라는 판화를 보면 이제 그런 게 있는데 저런 것까지 아주 디테일하게 묘사가 되어 있죠. 어쨌든 두세 가지 면에서 이 게임이 다른 중세 게임에 비해서 압도적으로 역사 덕후들한테 좋다고 생각을 해요.
게임하면이
첫 번째
황금이
당연히
미래
가장
같다.
이 게임이 멋있게 묘사하는 것은 이 세계 자체입니다. 이 중세기 역사책을 읽다 보면은 그 크게 공동체가 세 가지로 나뉘어요. 캐슬 커뮤니티라는 게 있고 월드 시티라는 것이 있고 그 다음에 이제 그 모네스틱 커뮤니티라는 게 있습니다. 좀 엘리트 커뮤니티 중에선. 그 다음에 이제 여기 보면은 말호예드라든지 사모페시 같은 그냥 빌리지라고 할 수 있는 그냥 마을이라고 할 수 있는 그런 커뮤니티가 있어요. 그래서 하나씩 볼게요. 일단 탐베르크는 전형적인 캐슬 커뮤니티예요. 아까 처음에 거기서 시작을 했지만
받아가지고.
캐슬 커뮤니티는 이제 군사 요새와 그 군사 요새를 둘러싸고 있는 시설들, 뭐 대장장이라든지 이런 무기를 공급하는 사람들 또는 그 사람들한테 뭐 먹을 걸 제공하는 사람들이 몰려 있는 약간 그런
호란
동네라는
모드
거죠.
깔아야지.
그래서 여기 이제 중세 군대 요새를 갖다 한번 투어를 해볼게요. 이 앞부분을 이제 포캐슬이라고 부르거나 팰리세이드라고 부르는데
팰리세이드?
우리는 이제 요 부분이
현대차
나무가
차종 아니야?
때문에 옛날 중세성은 전체적으로 다 어떤 그 돌로 돼 있을 거라고 생각을 하지만 사실은 돌로 되어 있는 부분 앞에 이제 요 부근에서 적을 주로 막았죠. 요 나무로 되어 있는 이 성에서. 그 다음에 이제 이 나무로 되어 있는 성을 못 지키면 일로 도망을 갑니다. 요렇게 되어 있는 이 문을 폴트큘리스라고 그래요. 폴트큘리스가 이제 대체로 바로 못 들어가게 어떤 아래 이렇게 해자라든지 절벽 같은 게 있고 그 위에 다리를 설치해 가지고 들어가야 되는 이런 그 부분을 폴트큘리스라고 그러죠. 그래서 폴트큘리스를 닫아버리면 이 안에 또 하나의 이제 그 문이 있고요. 여기도 이제 닫혀 있고 여기 보면 여기 살짝 이렇게 트여 있죠. 이 돌을 던질 수 있거나 일로 뜨거운 기름을 부을 수 있는 그런 이제 틈이 대체로
호란 모드
있었습니다.
깔았고
그래서
한번
이렇게
가보자고.
안에 들어오면은 이 안이 굉장히 좁죠. 예, 대체로 적군이 공격했을 때 쉽게 방어할 수 있도록 이 방어선을 좁히기 위해서 만들어진 그런 그 장소이기 때문에 굉장히 지저분하고 좁고, 그러니까 한마디로 그 구식 내무실이니까 예, 요런 거를 볼 수가 있고요. 요 안에 들어가면은 그 식사 장소, 예, 식사 장소 얼마나 낮에도 촛불을 켜놔야만 볼 수 있을 정도로 어두운지 굉장히 묘사가 잘 돼 있습니다. 그리고 여기 안에 이제 타고 올라가면 예, 아까 보신 것처럼 이제 성벽 이 활을 쏠 수 있는 그 구멍이라든지 예, 요 성이 이제 나중에 적군한테 넘어가 가지고 이 성을 갖다가 되찾으려고 하는 이제 그런 부분이 이 게임의 하이라이트 부분 중에 하나예요. 월드 3의 이제 대표적으로는 이 라타이라는 이 도시가 있거든요. 월드 3는 말 그대로 이제 중세계 대표적인 도시 형태로 성벽으로 둘러싸여 있는 꽤 인구가 많은 이제 도시를 말하죠. 캐슬 같은 경우에는 대체로 위에 성체가 있고 성이 굉장히 이제 방어하기 좋은 곳에 있고, 민간인들은 성 안에 사는 것이 아니라 성 아래에 있는 평지에 이제 사는 방식으로 주로 돼 있습니다. 그렇게 돼 있는 반면에 여기 있는 이제 그 라테이라는 도시는 월드 3라고 그래가지고 성벽이 상당히 넓고, 그리고 그 성벽 안에 상인들이라든지 이런 사람들이 기거하고 있는 이제 그런 형태예요. 자, 여기에 보면 이제
좌절감이 사나이를 키우는
수도원인데,
것이다.
중세 수도원의 어떤 분위기를 굉장히 잘 그려냈어요. 여기에 보면은 이제 그 중세 그
뭐야, 이거 두 편은 아니나?
성당이 지금 지어지는 중이죠. 이게
뭐야? 왜 다시 또
성이라든지
뜨냐?
이런 것들이 한참
봐.
지어지던 시기와 비슷한
진짜.
시기이기 때문에 여기 보면은 심지어는 이 대장장이들이 쓰는 도구라든지 뭐 화로 이런 것도 제가 그 미술사 공부할 때 저런 그 톱 이런 것까지 묘사를 굉장히 잘했고, 저 위에 있는 저 크레인 이런 것도 이제 중세기에 가면은 저 안에 저 동그란 통 안에 사람이 다람쥐 쳇바퀴 돌듯이 저 안에 들어가서 뛰었대요, 2명이. 어쨌든 이렇게 세 가지 커뮤니티를 갖다가 다 굉장히 자세히 묘사하고 있고, 그 세 가지 커뮤니티 어디에 갔느냐에 따라서 퀘스트 주어지는 퀘스트가 다르다는 거. 하지만 어쨌든 이런 게임의 하이라이트는 배틀이죠. 이 배틀은 이제 1대1로 하는 배틀이 있고
포란
2대8로 하는 배틀이
판매하고
있는데,
있을까?
대체로 이제 중세기 게임을 보면 왜 그렇게 마법을 많이 쓰는지 이해가 되는 게, 중세 싸움이라는 게 참 재밌게 만들기가 어렵긴 해요. 왜냐면 뭐 칼은 아주 세세한 어떤 각도 차이라든지 뭐 이런 걸로 이제 그 승부가 갈리는 거니까, 뭐 힘을 얼마나 줬는지 그걸 갖다가 이제 게임으로 재현한다는 게 보통 일이 아닌데, 그래서 이제 뭐 마법 같은 걸 많이 쓰게 되는데, 이 게임 같은 경우에는 그 중세기의 어떤 칼싸움을 갖다가 보시다시피 상당히 정확하게, 저 포즈 같은 걸 상당히 정확하게 재현을 했습니다. 자, 칼을 긴 칼을 고르겠습니다. 일단 무기도 뭐 긴 칼, 뭐 전투용 망치,
제대로 적용된 게 맞나?
뭐 도끼 여러 가지 고를 수가 있는데, 자 이제 이 사람과 싸우게 되는데, 그 중세 펜싱은 아니지만 18세기 펜싱을 잠깐 배운 적이 있는데, 18세기 펜싱을 보면은 이제 자기 몸에 상대편이 칼로 찌를 수 있는 부분을 갖다가 4등분 하거든요. 그래서 4선, 6선, 7선, 8선 뭐 이런 식으로 이제 얘기를 하는데, 그대로 돼 있는 것 같아요. 상대편이 어느 쪽으로 칼을 대고 있으면 어느 쪽에서 맞고 방패 모양이 떠요. 그 방패 모양이 떴을 때 재빠르게, 예를 들어서 제가 Q자를 누르면은 이렇게 스페셜 카운터 무브, 이렇게 보세요. 이런 스페셜 카운트 무브를 할 수 있다든지, 찌른다든지, 아니면은 제가 맞았죠 이제. 페인트를 할 수 있다든지, 아니면 가까이 가서 사람을 미친 다음에 당황한 상태에서 타격을 가할 수 있다든지, 뭐 이런 식으로 되어 있습니다. 이제 말을 하느냐고 지지 않는다면 이런 식으로 그냥 진짜 중세기적인 어떤 그런 싸움을 갖다가 잘 묘사를 했고요. 제대로 된 전투를 보니까 이렇게 3번 있습니다. 대규모 전투가 3번 있는데, 중세 싸움이라는 거는 대체로 뭐 갑옷도 그냥 자기가 알아서 구하고, 뭐 몇 시에 어디서 만나자 그러면 막 오합지졸로 막 여러 그 동네 사람들이 만나가지고 공격을 하는 약간 이런 거기 때문에 여기 같은 경우에는 그 중세 특유의 오합지졸적인 모습이 굉장히 잘 묘사가 돼 있어서 저는 이게 훨씬 더 리얼하다고 생각을 합니다. 여기 보면 뭐 어떤 사람은 뭐 칼 가지고 있고 어떤 사람은 망치 가지고 있고, 그리고 기본적으로 이 싸움이 굉장히 느리고 둔탁해요. 왜냐면 모든 사람들이 철갑옷을 입고 있기 때문에 당연히 우아할 수가 없겠죠, 싸우는 게. 그래서 여기 보면 진짜 이렇게 깡통으로 둘러싸여 있는 사람들을 굵직한 걸로 때린다라는 느낌이 굉장히 잘 나는 게 바로 이 킹덤 컴의 그 배틀이기 때문에
정상적으로
그 중세기 게임의 어떤 그 답답함, 그 느릿느릿하고 내 몸을 내 맘대로 못 쓰는 그 둔탁한 느낌을 갖다가 굉장히 묘사를 잘한 것 같아요. 너무 이렇게 명쾌하게 진행이 되면은 뭔가 현실성 없어 보이고 약간 그런 부분이 있습니다. 어쨌든 제 요즘 최애 중세 게임 킹덤 컴 딜리버런스에서 제가 매력적이라고 느끼는 부분을 갖다가 설명을 해봤고요. 여기는 이제 뭐 중세 사회제도, 뭐 계급 차별, 심지어는 뭐 종교까지 사용을 해요. 이제 대부분의 기독교는 가톨릭이니까 가톨릭 종교에 반해서 이제 다른 어떤 종교적인 그 해석을 믿는 사람들 갖다가 막 색출하는 미션을 추기경이나 수도원에서 주기도 하고, 흥미로운 역사적 요소들이 가득한 제 최애 게임 킹덤 컴 딜리버런스에 대해서 얘기해봤습니다. 네, 저는 이제 가서 이 큐만의 무리들을 물리치고 아버지를 복수하도록 하고요. 오늘 조승연의 탐구 생활은 여기서 마치겠습니다. 다음에도 또 재밌는 역사 관련된 이야기로 여러분 찾아뵐 테니까 구독, 좋아요 눌러주시고요. 저는 여기서 마칠게요. 안녕히 계십시오.
잠깐만요. 요거를 상호작용해서 잠깐만요. 아이고, 이거를 잠깐 다시 켜봐야겠다. 잠깐만.
좌절감이 사나이를 키우는 것이다. 중세 수도원의 어떤 분위기를 굉장히 잘 그려냈어요. 여기에 보면은 이제 그 중세 그 고딕 스타일 성당이 지금 지어지는 중이죠. 이게 프라 성이라든지 이런 것들이 한참 지어지던 시기와 비슷한 시기이기 때문에 여기 보면은 심지어는 이 대장장이들이 쓰는 도구라든지 뭐 화로 이런 것도 제가 그 미술사 공부할 때 저런 그 톱 이런 것까지 묘사를 굉장히 잘했고, 저 위에 있는 저 크레인 이런 것도 이제 중세기에 가면은 저 안에 저 동그란 통 안에 사람이 다람쥐 쳇바퀴 돌듯이 저 안에 들어가서 뛰었대요. 어쨌든 이렇게 세 가지 커뮤니티를 갖다가 다 굉장히 자세히 묘사하고 있고.
됐어. 이렇게 놓고 가자.
야. 야.
What do you...
Father, no.
Excellent.
I'll get working on.
God be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who are you? Hey!
God be with you. Father, I wouldn't have.
With a stick. Farewell.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I hope. God be with you.
Yeah.
What?
아이고 엉덩이야.
가자.
Yeah. Seems I've found it. A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
Radishes, carrots, and apples that will put a smile.
Yeah. Jesus. Well, that is basically true.
Jesus Christ.
Sir, well,
That what?
I found it.
Damn.
And the
Good luck to you.
아이씨.
Seems I've found it. A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it. Yeah.
Good date. People said. And how? What?
That makes sense. What?
Don't. What? But I'm.
Good luck then.
Yeah. 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 Ah, I could try listening from here.
What happened?
I know this will sound like madness, but I'm one of the vicar's men.
Oh, I see. So it's the devil who sent you. In that case, my time is up. Don't worry. I'll come quietly.
No, that's not how it is.
So, what is it you want?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar.
I have no idea.
But now...
but... Take care.
고
Someone there?
Well, I never. Get the hell. God save.
Take care.
could help.
I found that. Nothing at all.
Ha!
What will you do?
It's not the first. Don't worry. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
To za dziedzina, niedaleko Rodina.
Hey, where's your torch? Enough is enough.
Look.
Well, surrender. You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
뭐지?
Don't move a finger. What are you doing? Well,
아, 걸리면 안 되네. 다시 하자.
God be with.
I'd like to enroll.
All right.
Long.
Good luck.
가자.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And his adversary will be Pavel called Roebuck from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords. Who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Jesus Christ! You call that combat?
Victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saradze Kubla, who will measure his skills against Thaddeus, commander of the guard at Talmberg. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
어디야?
What's the matter? Come. Yeah.
Yo.
Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
I'm gonna win.
Help Turkey.
What's the matter? Come on.
No.
Come here, Lily. God damn.
Proceed to the next. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saradze Kubla, and he will face Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Hamburg. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords. Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield. And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kovila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanush.
Here, Henry, your prize.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it. Goodbye. God bless you.
It's all sorts.
Excellent. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Ujits. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Ujits.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ, a man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
No, they ran away. The vicar's investigation wasn't exactly low-key. Anyway, they've definitely fled beyond your estate.
Well, that's at least something. And the vicar?
He's probably hot on their heels.
Well, I hope he doesn't come back. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thank you, sir.
See you later.
드디어 토너먼트 끝났다.
I'd like to enroll.
You'll have to wait a few days until Take care. Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
됐고, 다음은 이거는 나중에 하고. 보자.
My pleasure. What the?
Good health, too.
How's
Around here, the ones who've got it worst are them at the Neuhof stud farm. Getting things up and running again without old Smill will be a job and a half. His widow Zora's a fine woman, tough as they come. But, well, she's a woman still.
Would you know of any way I could earn a bit of coin around here?
As it happens, I was just going to tell you about a job.
So, tell me.
Now and again, the fisherman from Talmberg comes around here with some game to sell. There's more and more poaching going on there, and they're always looking for new people, if you're interested.
Don't tell me there's a shortage of poachers.
There isn't. Only their chief is, well, not an easy man to get on with.
Why's that?
He's a strange one for a poacher. He's got ideas, and not just about how to make coin. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Then find a fellow in Talmberg who goes by the name of Black Lukesh. I think he lives on the hill above the castle. Tell him I sent you.
Thanks.
Good luck.
6대 탈을 쓴 양. 먹으러 고고.
I'll slay you, you scum! What's my... Shit!
까불고 있어. 씨. 까불 시드 많이더라고.
Yeah.
Andrew, the innkeeper, sent me. Said you had a job for someone who's good with a bow.
Did he now? That's all very well, but I don't know if you're a man I can trust.
So how can I prove it to you?
For a start, you can tell me why a lad like you wants to join us.
I've heard it could earn me some decent coin.
Yeah, that's what I used to think. Only it's not quite that simple.
Why's that?
You'll find out for yourself. Anyway, I have to check you out first. See if you're any good.
I'm listening.
To begin with, I need to know if you're at home in the woods. And if you're any kind of hunter. Bring me some deer antlers, and then we'll talk.
Easy. I feel quite hungry.
사슴뿔 있던가? 사슴 붉은 사슴 가죽. 사슴 뿔이 없네.
Yeah.
For heaven's sake, guard!
아이 젠장.
치면 꼬일 것 같은데.
Jesus Christ be. May the Lord watch over you.
I'd like, sir. I'm in. Oh, isn't.
That's it.
What's that?
A gr-
I'd like, sir. I'd like to.
All right. Now, may the Lord. May the Lord watch over you.
뭐지? 왜 안 생기지?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You there! Stop!
All right, you
Surrender!
win.
What the hell? Well, you won't forget.
You're making
Do you think?
done. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good luck to you. May the Lord watch over you.
뭐지?
좌절감이 사나이를 키우는
1972년
것이다.
8월 23일, 24일 성 바르톨로메오 데이의 기간 동안 5천여 명의 개신교 신자들이 무차별 학살당하는 일이 발생합니다. 이날 결혼식 축하 파티를 즐기고 있던 새 신부 마르그리트 드 발로아의 하얀 드레스는 핏빛으로 물들었고 혼날 사람들은 그날의 결혼식을 피해 결혼식이라 불렀죠. 마르그리트의 결혼식이 있었기 때문에 성 바르톨로메오 축일 대학살 사건도 발생한 것인데요. 도대체 무슨 일이 있었길래 세상에서 가장 행복해야 할 날이 대학살의 날이 되어버린 것일까요? 1553년 5월 14일 프랑스의 생제르맹 앙레 궁전에서는 어여쁜 공주님이 태어났습니다. 그녀의 이름은 마르그리트 드 발로아였죠. 막내딸로 태어난 만큼 모두의 사랑을 받으며 태어난 마르그리트는 어릴 때부터 굉장히 예쁘고 총명해서 오빠들이 마고라는 애칭을 만들어줄 만큼 그녀를 아꼈습니다. 그런데 당시 프랑스의 사정은 매우 심각하게 돌아가고 있었는데요. 카톨릭을 믿는 발로아 왕조와 개신교를 국교로 하는 나바라 왕조로 나뉘어져 피 튀기는 전쟁과 수많은 분쟁이 끊이질 않았던 것이죠. 이런 험악한 분위기 속에서 마르그리트는 모두의 사랑을 받으며 눈부시게 아름다운 여인으로 성장하게 되었습니다. 그러자 카톨릭 세력의 중심이던 기지 가문의 기지 공작은 마르그리트에게 적극적인 구애를 했죠. 마르그리트 역시 기지공이 싫지는 않았습니다. 오히려 카톨릭 군대를 지휘하는 멋진 모습의 기지공작을 너무나 사랑하고 있었죠. 그런데 그 운명의 수를 받기는 그 둘을 이어주지 않았습니다. 어머니인 카트린 드 메디치는 여러 가지 사정으로 인해 기지 가문을 싫어하고 있었고, 오빠인 샤를 9세 역시 어머니와 마찬가지로 기지 가문을 못마땅해 하고 있었기 때문에 카트린과 샤를 9세는 기지 공작을 압박해 다른 여자와의 결혼을 명령해버렸죠. 그리고 마르그리트는 정략에 의해 나바라 왕국의 후계자인 앙리 드 나바라와 결혼을 추진했습니다. 이 결혼으로 인해 오랜 카톨릭과 개신교의 길고 긴 전쟁을 끝냈으면 하는 마음이 크기도 했고, 발로아 왕국의 왕인 샤를 9세의 건강이 좋지 않았고 후계자도 없었기 때문에 정치적인 계산도 들어있었죠. 하지만 마르그리트는 여전히 기지공작이 좋았습니다. 얼굴도 기지공작보다 못생겼고 종교도 개신교였던 앙리 나바라와의 결혼도 하기 싫었죠. 그러나 오빠와 어머니의 강압에 못 이겨 결국 결혼을 받아들였습니다. 앙리 나바라의 어머니이던 호아나 3세 또한 카톨릭 신자였던 마르그리트를 며느리로 삼는 것이 내키지 않았지만, 그래도 발로아 왕조의 공주와의 결혼은 있는 것보다 얻는 것이 더 많을 것이라 생각했고 결혼을 승낙하게 되었죠. 그렇던 1571년 결혼 준비를 위해 발로아 왕국으로 온 호아나 3세는 결혼식을 하기 전에 분명히 하고 싶은 것이 있었습니다. 그것은 바로 종교 문제였는데요. 호아나 3세는 카톨릭과 마르그리트의 결혼 후에 어떤 종교를 믿을 것인지 확실히 하고 싶었던 것이죠. 그런데 이 문제가 정해지기도 전에 1572년 6월 8일 호아나 3세는 지병인 폐결핵으로 인해 갑작스레 사망하게 됩니다. 그러자 앙리 나바라는 어머니는 살해당한 것으로 생각했지만 물증이 없었죠. 시간이 흘러 결혼식 날인 8월 18일이 되자 그는 800명의 기사를 수행원으로 삼아 검정색 상복을 입고 파리로 들어섰습니다. 개신교 세력의 수장이던 콜린이 또한 결혼식 참석을 위해 파리로 왔죠. 그리고 그는 자신은 가톨릭 신자가 아니라며 결혼식에 거행되는 노트르담 대성당 안에 들어가지도 않았고 성당 정문에서 혼인서약을 했을 정도였습니다. 이러한 그의 행동은 가톨릭 신자들에겐 유쾌한 모습은 아니었죠. 한편 앙리 나바레를 굉장히 못마땅해 하던 마르그리트도 어머니와 오빠의 강요에 못 이겨 결혼식에 참석하게 되었고 시종일관 불성실하고 비협조적인 태도로 결혼식을 하고 있었죠. 나중에는 앙리 드 나바레를 남편으로 맡겠는가라는 추기경의 물음에 꿋꿋이 선 채로 대답도 목례도 하지 않는 그녀를 보다 못한 샤를 9세가 억지로 머리를 눌러 고개를 숙이게 했을 정도였습니다. 그렇게 1572년 8월 18일 그 둘은 부부가 되었죠. 야사에 따르면 첫날 밤을 보내야 하는 그날 밤 어째선지 그 둘은 같은 방 안에 있지 않았습니다. 그녀는 남편 방에 들어가지 않고 사랑에 맞지 않던 기지공작과 함께 은밀한 미래를 가졌죠. 그리고 다음 날엔 자신의 신분을 가리기 위한 검정 마스크를 쓴 채 파리의 거리로 나왔습니다. 하룻밤에 보네 남자를 찾던 중 라멀리라라는 남자와 눈이 맞았고 그와 더 격정적인 밤을 보내게 되었다고 하죠. 아무튼 그렇게 그녀의 내면에 감춰져 있던 음탕한 마음이 용솟음 치게 되었습니다. 며칠 후 무시무시한 일이 벌어질 거라고는 생각하지 못한 채 말이죠. 결혼식이 끝난 후 6일간의 결혼 축하 파티의 분위기는 화기애애했습니다. 카톨릭과 개신교는 드디어 지긋지긋한 전쟁도 그치고 화합과 평화의 세상이 될 것만 같았죠. 그러나 강경 카톨릭 세력의 중심이던 기지공작은 이번 기회에 개신교 놈들을 싹 쓸어버릴 생각을 가지고 있었고 8월 24일 성 바르톨로메오 데이가 되자 샤를 9세의 명이 떨어지게 되었습니다. 기지공작은 자신의 병력을 동원해 개신교 세력의 수장이던 폴리니를 살해했고 개신교의 지도자들을 모조리 숙청해버렸죠. 그러자 카톨릭을 믿는 파리 시민들까지 가세의 무차별 학살을 시작했는데 개신교 신자인 여성들은 카톨릭 신자들에게 강간당한 후 잔인하게 살해당했고 개신교 신자의 어린 자식들 또한 예외는 아니었죠. 그날 밤 살해된 개신교 신자는 5천여 명에 달했고 날이 밝아오자 온 도시는 시체와 피투성이의 도시가 되어 있었습니다.
미쳤구만.
교황 그레고리오 13세에는 이 학살에 대해 보고를 받은 뒤 하나님을 찬양했다며 바티칸에서는 이 일을 축하하는 축포를 터뜨렸고 이 대학살에 대한 그림을 그리도록 했죠. 또한 학살의 날을 축하하며 하나님께 찬밀한 뜻의 성가인 때데움을 불렀으며 특별 감사 미사를 집전하고 이 대학살의 날을 축제일로 정했으며 이날을 기념하는 기념주화를 제작하기까지 했습니다. 아무튼 이 학살로 인해 앙리 나바르와 마르그리트의 결혼식은 피해 결혼식이라고 불리게 되었죠. 그리고 이날 샤를 9세의 앞에 잡혀온 앙리 나바르는 아내인 마르그리트의 간청으로 간신히 살아남긴 했는데 개신교를 포기하라는 요구에 사촌동생인 앙리 드 콩데와 함께 강제로 카톨릭으로 개종해 미사에도 참석하게 되었습니다. 하지만 그나마 앙리 나바르에게 호감을 가지고 있던 샤를 9세가 젊은 나이에 결핵으로 세상을 떠나고
옛날엔
다음 왕으로
무법천지라니까.
앙리 3세가 즉위하자 그와 사이가 좋지 않던 마르그리트는 남편을 탈출시켜야겠다고 마음을 먹게 되죠. 3년이 넘는 시간 동안 잡혀 있었던 앙리 나바라는 1576년 2월 사냥을 간다고 하고 밖으로 나갔는데 간신인 도비네와 아내 마르그리트의 애인인 라몰의 도움을 받아 천신만고 끝에 파리를 탈출했습니다. 하지만 마르그리트는 파리에 남아 있었는데요. 남편이 있는 나바라 왕국으로 가려고 했지만 앙리 3세와 어머니 카트린의 반대로 가지 못한 채 또 4년이라는 시간이 흐르게 되었죠.
저런 거 생각하면 차라리 그냥 무업 시대인 서부 시대가 낫다.
후계자가 전혀
그래도
없었기 때문에
자기가 할 수
마르그리트는
있는
발로아와 나바라의
하고
후계자를
싶은
낳아야
대로
한다는
살았으니까
사명하에
사람들이.
1578년 나바라
중세
왕국으로
시대는 진짜
떠나게
암흑 그
되었죠.
자체구만.
오랜만에 남편과의 재회 후
솔직히.
후계자를 낳기 위한 4년 동안의 노력에도 불구하고
진짜
자식이
차라리
생기지
서부
않자
시대가 더 낭만
자포자기한
넘쳐.
둘은 수많은 애인을
중세
만들어
시대는
불의한
뭔가
성생활을
끔찍하구만.
즐기게 되었는데 그로 인해 부부 사이는 점점 멀어졌고 결혼식 때처럼 서로 못마땅해 하는 지경에 이르렀습니다. 그렇다 그녀는 남편과 오빠 간의 사이를 다시 좋은 관계로 만들겠다는 명분으로 다시 파리로 돌아오게 되었죠. 돌아온 이후 자크 드 아를레를 비롯한 여러 귀족 남자들과의 화려한 간통 생활이 시작되었는데요. 보다 못한 앙리 3세는 마르그리트를 궁정에서 추방했고 그녀는 옛 애인이던 기주공작에게 몸을 의탁하기도 했지만 나중에는 앙리 3세에게 붙잡혀 오베르뉴의 위송에 감금되기까지 했죠. 그러다 기주공작이 앙리 3세에 의해 목숨을 잃고 앙리 3세 또한 암살당하자 남편이던 앙리 드 나바라가 앙리 4세로 프랑스의 왕으로 즉위하게 되었습니다. 왕이 된 앙리 4세는 마르그리트에게 자식을 못 낳고 여러 남자와 바람을 폈다는 이유로 이혼을 요구했고 1599년 둘의 결혼은 무효가 되었죠. 그렇게 이혼당한 뒤 파리로 돌아온 마르그리트는 이혼하며 받은 연금으로 호화스러운 생활을 계속 이어나갈 수 있었고 이제는 누구의 눈치도 보지 않고 여러 남자들과 애정 행각을 벌였죠. 그렇게 모든 면에서 풍족한 삶을 영위하다 1615년 5월 62세의 나이로 세상을 떠나게 되었습니다. 그녀가 죽고 난 13년 후 마르그리트의 자서전이 출간되었는데 두 오빠 샤를 9세와 앙리 3세와의 근친상간에 참여하는 내용이 담겨 당시 유럽 사회에 큰 충격을 주었다고 하죠. 여담으로 훗날 교황 요한 바오로 2세가 1997년 8월 성 바르톨로메오 축일의 대학살에 카톨릭 교회가 개입됐음을 공식적으로 인정하며 카톨릭은 이 사건에 대해 사과했다고 합니다. 권력에 휩쓸린 공주로서 피해 결혼식을 보내고 이혼까지 당했지만 호화로운 생활과 핫한 성생활까지 영위하며 불행하지만 행복한 삶을 살았던 마르그리트 드 발로아에 대한 이야기였습니다. 영상을 봐주셔서 감사합니다. 더 재미있고 유익한 영상으로 다시 찾아뵙겠습니다. 구독과 좋아요 꾹 눌러주시고 댓글도 부탁드려요.
The old man is making a bigger and bigger fool of him day by day. Soon enough, the gossip will reach the ears of Sir Divish himself. And that's just what the old man wants.
So, what comes next?
We're just getting something big ready. We'll make camp in the north of Broder Woods. There's a concealed glade, and that's where you'll find us.
All right, I'll meet you there.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Look out!
It came from over here.
Yeah.
So you're the new fellow. Lucas said you know a thing or two. Question is, can we trust you?
Would I be here if you didn't?
Probably not. Did Lucas tell you who's in charge?
이케도 재미있지.
그래?
Well, speak of the devil.
제가 대장이야?
Started to worry you weren't coming.
It couldn't be helped, Goathead. I had to get a document written up, and the nearest priest I can trust is in Yanowitz.
Not writing your will already, sir.
Who is this?
Henry. Lucas brought him. He nicked Nicholas's hunting horn for us.
Then I'm sure we'll get on like a house on fire. Is everyone here?
Everyone. Except that fool Radan, the charcoal burner. No one's seen hide nor hair of him.
We can't delay. If he's not back by evening, we go without him. So, Henry, tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Why you came here. Where you come from. You know how it goes. I want to know your story.
What if I don't have one?
Everyone has a story. Leastways, everyone in this clearing does.
Sir! Sir! The Tomburgers are coming!
Hannikin Hare of Zalush, I arrest you in the name of Lord Divish of Talmberg.
The Master Huntsman is not coming?
The Master Huntsman arrests poachers, not murderers. Will you come quietly?
What do you say, man?
The answer to my prayer.
이거 죽이면 안 되겠지?
Gone weak.
죽여야 되나? 죽이지 마.
Entertainment. Great.
야, 안 죽였다.
Was it worth it? Fuck! Some bastard must have betrayed us. Quickly, we'll hide in the mine shaft. Hang on. What's that?
신차가 있다고? 어디까지 가는 거야? 여기구만.
Can I do anything to help?
Aye. It's fucked up, Henry. I'm out of here. I have to disappear, see?
So off you go. What can I do?
I need some help. I've got a pretty good stash at home. Been saving it for a rainy day.
Are you afraid they're watching your house?
Seems likely.
All right. But where is this cast iron reserve of yours? Or is it more like a gold reserve?
I wish. Now listen. It's hidden in a tankard in my cottage, hanging on the wall by the hearth.
Good hideout. That wouldn't have occurred to me. All right, I'll go and take a look for you.
Thank you very much. So, have you got it?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
I don't want to rush you, Henry. Oh! Ow! Yeah.
쟤는 왜 갑자기 도망치겠다고 하냐? 어디 있다고 했지? 위에 있나? 자.
들은지 기억이 안 나.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
So, have you got it?
I have it for you. A pretty necklace. Your mother's, was it?
That old whore didn't leave me as much as a piss pot. No, I pinched this from Lady Ophelia when I was a groom at Stanberg. Thanks. The coin I get for this will keep me going for a while. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
Who knows? I hear you're able to...
Certainly.
I'd like to... Isn't that...
You're all right.
Agree. I hear you're... I want to...
All right. Isn't that quite a lot? Agree?
You're all right.
What do you say?
Well,
Agreed. Will you teach...
Certainly.
I'd like...
All right. Isn't...
후려치기.
Will you teach me how... I want to...
You can't become a...
Well...
It seems things have started to move faster than I expected. Thank you, Henry. Without you, I probably wouldn't have saved my skin.
What's this all about?
It's complicated. And I understand that it might be hard to believe, but today you fought on the side of justice.
Who are you, anyway?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Hanakin Hare of Zalush.
The nobleman?
I used to be. My house became sadly impoverished. And I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher. I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened to your family?
My father lost his influential friends and the money with them. After his death, I inherited only his debts. There was nothing for it but to sell off all our possessions, see to my sister's welfare, and manage as best I could.
That sounds a rough deal.
Believe it or not, I never cared for the life of a nobleman. I spent my youth running free, hunting in the woods.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it. They did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
I know Sir Hanish of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to Ratai to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa, and that fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife today. But back then, there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with her. But when they asked her...
Do you know who did kill the man?
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken. He could have tripped and fallen, all on his own.
And that never occurred to anyone?
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas's work.
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true. I had the good fortune to escape from the dungeon.
An interesting story.
I can't complain of boredom. The question is, will anyone believe me?
This is one of the most insane stories I've heard lately.
That doesn't surprise me.
But something tells me you're speaking the truth, Anakin Hare.
Thank you. I didn't expect to find anyone who believed me.
Trust me, after what I've seen lately, not much could surprise me. So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it. I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs it, he'll admit to everything written down there.
How do you want to force him to do that?
He won't have
넌
a
누가
choice.
거짓말하는 거 같냐?
Between his
글쎄.
wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
근데 감성판이 누구나 다 할 수 있어서. 근데 내가 니콜라스 얘기를 못 들었으니까 일단 얘를 믿을 수밖에 없지. 진실이 있긴 있나? 이 퀘스트에?
I'm not following this at all.
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret. That's to say, you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas. If he wants to see her again, he won't have any choice.
Kidnapping? That doesn't seem like much of a way to clear your name.
No? Take a look around you, Henry. Sigismund kidnapped Wenceslas, his own brother. And Divish was abducted by Medek of Waldeck.
True, but Sigismund and Medek kidnapped the men they wanted to bargain with. You're thinking of taking a man's wife who's done nothing to deserve it.
And what of it? Those others did it for money or power. I'm doing it to redeem my honor. And since you mentioned Margaret, she's not all that innocent. I could have swung because of her.
But that confession's just a scrap of parchment with writing on it. What will happen to him after that?
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave in peace before we deliver the confession to Talmberg.
So Nicholas will go free, and you'll clear your name?
Hopefully.
So what do I need to do?
That horn you picked up from Nicholas should help us. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite far off. I'll lure him out of the lodge at dawn.
And I'm meant to kidnap his wife while he's gone?
Of course, it would be best if she went with you voluntarily, but if not, you'll just have to drag her with you.
I don't know. What if there's trouble?
That's why I'm sending you. I trust you. When you get her, bring her here.
All right.
Don't forget.
자, 이거를 새벽에. 자, 가보자고.
하이요.
반갑습니다. 잘 오셨습니다. 안 좋은 소식이 있습니다. 포람의 맛에 빠져버렸습니다. 성 조지는 이제 당분간 쓸 일이 없지 않을까요?
물음표.
헬버드의 매력에 빠져버렸습니다. 포람 모드를 깔았거든요. 그래서 지금은 할버드를 쓸 수가 있어요. 지금 포람 모드를 깔아놨어요.
개추하다 추남 황금.
근데 뭐 원하시면 근데 롱서드 쓸 수는 있어요. 포람이 확실히 근데 사기 무기이긴 하더라고. 데미지도 좋아.
그거라면 좋은 물건이 있어요. 거기에 방패를 얹어보세요.
예, 방패도
크크크에.
같이 쓸 수 있다 하더라고요. 근데 방패까지 쓰는 건 너무 심한 거 아닌가
What the
싶어.
hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear up quick.
예, 포람 모드 쓰면은 방패도 같이 낄 수 있다 하더라고. 대신 이제 포람만 꺼냈을 때는 원래 포람 양손잡이로 바뀌어요 이게. 무조건 같이 써야 되더라고. 횃불이 되든지.
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your lawbreak. Giving up already?
자식. 포람 개사기야. 찌르기도 빨라.
Who's there?
일단은 범죄 지키기 싫으니까 블록이. 롱소드는 이제 좋은 무기인데 포람은 그냥 사기 무기다. 개사기 무기다. 근데 또 포람든 적으로 만나면 그냥 초근접해갖고 때리면 또 그만이더라고. 내가 쓸 때 개사기다 이 말이야.
심하긴 뭐가 심해요. 키키윽 거기 잘 보면 마상 시합용 방패에 잘 보시면 홈이 파여 있어요.
아 그래요?
네가 그래서 세키로 빤스런한 거다.
안쓰러니라뇨.
그게 뭔
거네.
용도인지 알아요?
뭔 용도예요?
Someone there. Hey you.
포람 걸쳐 놓으려고 판 홈이에요. 키키윽.
아 그래요? 그렇구나. 아내를 납치를 해야 되는데 어떻게 납치를 할까? 못 올라가네. 일단 돌아서 가자.
한마디로 고증적으론 방패같이 쓰셔도 문제 없어요.
그렇구만. 2에서는 좀 포람도 같이 쓸 수 있으면 좋겠네요. 만약에 2 나오면은. 이게 지금 들어보니까 킹덤컴에서 포람류가 지금 미완성이라고 하더라고요. 그 아까 바닐라 상태로 포람 써보니까 그 양손잡이로밖에 못 쓰고 수납도 안 되고 그렇더라고. 이거 새벽까지 기다려야 되나? 난 밤 자정까지. 2에서는 그런 게 이제 제대로 정식으로 좀 쓸 수 있게끔 바뀌었으면 좋겠네요. 2가 나온 다음에. 아니 포람 저거 막대기 보니까 그렇게 막 완전 장창은 아니던데 그 정도면 그냥 등 뒤에
얘네
메고.
목표는 1편이 미완성이었으니까 2편은 다 완성시켜서
그러니까.
나올 것 같아요.
2편 또 재밌을 것 같네요. 2편은 그런 거 완성시켜서 좀 재미를 좀 극대화시켰으면 좋겠어요. 자,
난 너가 피지컬 업데이트 좀 해줬으면 좋겠다.
그거는 언젠간 되겠지.
그게 언제냐?
글쎄.
1000만 년 뒤.
만만 년 뒤.
절레.
뭐이 절레. 또 배가 고파오기 시작하는구만. 라면에다 하나 사놓을 거야. 씨. 다시 또 나 편의점 가야겠다. 배가 고프다.
그만 먹어둬야지야.
사람은 먹기 위해 사는 거야.
넌 금수잖아.
언제는 인간이라며.
You've no business here. Clear.
언제?
Huh?
그치, 그런 거 내가 다 들었어.
네가 잘못 들었겠지.
무슨 소리 하신 거죠? 잠깐, 이 미션 할 때 이거 뭐야? 뭐야 이거? 쌤 걸어가야 돼 이거? 말을 못 실나? 잠깐 일단 내려놓고 말 물어보자. 쌤은 못 실는 거 아니겠지? 참. 아니 레벨에도 되는 걸 왜? 젠장. 야이씨, 이거 잘못 데리고 가다가 위험한데? 이쪽으로 숲으로 가자. 사람들 눈을 지키면 위험하다. 뭐에다 씨. 어우 씨, 더럽게 머네 진짜. 왜 어째서 말을 태울 수가 없는 거야? 진짜. 잠깐만요. 전전이야 또. 전전이야 또 죽었네. 그렇구만. 길이가 짧든 길든 뭐 호랑이가 불리는 거. 유신 나올 때까지 아니 내가 볼 때 일단 유신 나와도 아씨 내가 고민이야 지금. 유신을 나오면 유신 그냥 이거 잠깐 중단하고 유신이 시작할지 아니 요거 마무리 시켜놓고 유신 할지 고민이야 고민.
마무리하고 유신해라. 깔끔하게 해 이응 등. 키키키읓.
좋습니다. 그람님은 중세 말고 뭐 다른 뭐 시대극이나 이런 거 좋아하십니까? 레드에도 재밌는데. 용과 같이 유신은 못 참지. 다 왔다. 어우 옆였네. 겁나게 묻구만.
황금 갈구는 재미 못 참지.
뭐해? 다
이루어지기 힘든 장대한 꿈 하나가 있습니다. 고구려를 게임으로 복원하는 것입니다.
아 그거는 그나마 간접적으로나마 할 수 있는 가능한 게 그 ITS 게임 중에서 천년의 씨나 아시나요? 그나마 그걸로 그냥 대리 만족하는 방법이 있어요. 그거는 근데 조금 현실 저기 뭐지 고증면에서 조금 떨어질 수 있겠지만 그나마 이제
그게 뭔데 틀다가.
천년의 신화라고 있어. 조선의 반격
Now we
만든
have to
사람
act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you all right?
만든 사람들이 만든 거. 개년.
I don't think about it much. What next?
Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him where Margaret is.
I'm not complaining, but couldn't you go to him yourself?
Believe me, I'd rather not drag you into it at all. But if Nicholas sees me, he'll go straight for my throat before I get a word in. The only way to avoid bloodshed is if you go.
I see. Yes, you're probably right. And what if he attacks me?
Then of course you'll have to defend yourself. If you knock some sense into him...
All right. And what if he refuses?
You'll have to make him, one way or another.
I'll get to it.
Here's the document. Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we take it to the castle.
Where would I find you?
I'll wait for you.
누구도 안 죽으면 뭐
Be quick.
그나마 해피엔딩
I
아닐까?
don't want to keep poor Margaret here any longer than necessary.
I understand.
아까 할 말이 있습니까? 할 말 없네.
이 캐스트 정말 재밌던 캐스트였는데.
이분도 이렇게 재밌다고 얘기하네. 아 그래요? 두 분 다 재밌다고 얘기하시네.
아직 밴드 오브 바스타즈 하진 않았나 봐요.
아 그거 초반 도입부 그거는 했어요. 그 뭐지 그 양반 만나서 얘기는 했어요. 이제 뭐야? 왜 이게 뜨지?
What do you want?
I know where your wife is.
Well, speak. Where is she?
Hannikin Hare is holding her captive.
How do you know that?
얘기만 한 거예요.
Makes no odds.
얘기만 했어요.
What, you
얘기하고
Tell me where she is right
그
now,
뭐지
or
뭐
you'll rue the day.
네가 여기 들어올 만한 놈인지 시험해 보겠다면서 그 자기 부하랑 한번 붙어보라고 하고 딱 그거
Yeah, you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours.
딱 거기까지만.
Sign this
이제
parchment
뭐 어디 출발한다고 했는데 그거 가야 돼요.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess conspiracy against Sir Hannikin Hare, just and proper punishment. What? You must be out of your fucking mind. Never.
Have you no honor at all? You almost sent an innocent man to his death on account of a woman, and now justice has finally caught up with you. So face it like a man.
Justice? What's all this about justice? Come to that, who are you really? Why, you
이제 얘 얘기 들어보면은
father's eye when it all
조금
happened, and
판단이
you
좀
want to
살라나?
judge me?
보자.
Merciful justice. If you sign this, Sir Hannikin will give you a head start. You and your wife can be long gone before Divish learns what you did.
I take it there's no other option.
None. But the deal could have been far worse. You can trade your good name for a happy life with your wife.
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so.
베노바 캐그 이상이 아니어서 다행이네요. 그 다음에 놓치면 아쉬운 꿀잼을 놓치는 부분이 있으셔서.
그래요? 자 일단 보시면 이렇게 돼 있어요 지금. 첫 번째 순찰을 떠나시오. 코너는 해가 뜰 동안에 출발하고 싶어합니다. 이게 보니까 뭐 그냥 언제든지 아침에 그냥 가면 되는 거더라고.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you! Halt! There could be a
벌금 줘야겠다.
He must be here somewhere.
Surrender!
What the hell do you think?
Well, he won't.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't.
Well,
난 극비 임무 수행 중이야. 수신이 돌려보는 게 네 신상에 좋아. 이제 그래도 어느 정도 이제 좀 짬바가 쌓이니까 이제 좀 구라리 쳐도 이제 좀 먹히네.
Yeah.
So,
It's done. He signed it.
voluntarily.
Yes. More or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
What now? Will you take the confession to Talmberg?
We'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take my word for anything.
Well, I hope they do believe you. Otherwise, we're both for the noose.
Don't worry. Divish won't forget our former friendship so easily. We'll wait until morning and then set off.
Right.
가자. 컷신인가? 좋았어. 잠깐만, 생각해볼까. 로빈 후드가 이 시기인가? 로빈 후드 얘기가 15세기일 테니까 맞네. 이 시대쯤이겠네. 16세기는 대항해 시대 그 시기니까 총나 그 화포무기 나왔을 때니까 맞네. 로빈 후드가 이 시기 때 맞겠네. 오.
Anakin Hare, I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty bound to arrest you and turn you over to the provincial court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself.
중요하지 않은 인물들 얼굴 모델링 과감히 포기한 반면에 실존 인물들은 문헌 참고에서 비슷한 얼굴의 배우들 데려다가 캡처한 거라 그럴듯함.
그렇구나.
It might. I'm sorry, Anakin. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Oh, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the Master Huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand. So, what's to be done with you now?
하네씨가 결백한 거 맞나?
You see my difficulty.
I know. I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is clear.
나름 깔끔하긴 하다 근데. 유혈 사태도 없고 그냥 다친 사람 없이 이렇게 끝난 거 보니.
Thank you, sir.
나름 해피엔딩인 거 같네 이 정도면.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Velish, then who's going to be my master hunter here?
왜 날 봐?
There's one obvious candidate.
아니 나한테 짬 때리지 말라고.
Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace.
아니 짬 때리니 미친놈이.
Really? Well.
아니 그리고 당신은 나 구해줬잖아. 왜 기억을 못해? 거절하면 어떻게 되지? 잠깐만. 그럼 이거 상향꾼직 해도 되나?
거절하면 안 받는 거고.
뭐 딱히 받아도 뭐 있는 뭐 나쁜 건 없나? 아.
수락하면 사냥꾼 땜.
뭐 따로 뭐 나한테 뭐 귀찮은 일 안 생기겠지? 뭐 이거 잡아주세요, 저거 잡아주세요. 뭐 일단은 그런 거 안 들어오겠지? 아니 검 찾아보니까 이렇게 수작하면은 탈른버그 주위에 그 밀렵 행
득템.
그게가 뭐야? 반복해가 뜬다고?
받으면 더 이상 사냥감이
어,
작물딱지 없어짐.
검색해보니까 그렇게 나오더라고요. 사냥감이 이제 작물딱지 없어진다 하더라고. 합법적으로 이제 하게 되는 거니까. 극해가 뭔데 근데? 일단 수락할게요.
It would be an honor, sir.
합법적인
Good.
사냥을.
Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. My chamberlain will tell you more about your
이거
new
반복해인가 그러면? 극해라는 게 반복해인가?
Good luck to you, Hannigan.
하니킨 어쨌든 일이 잘 풀려서 다행이구만.
I could never have managed it without you. God willing, we'll meet again one day.
명예를 되찾았다 하니킨은. 집도 얻었네. 뭐 나름 받은 게 잘 받은 것 같네요. 잠깐만 얘는 그럼 도대체 관직을
사냥꾼 떼고 쾌 무시하고 해서 모름.
아 그래? 아니 근데 얘는 도대체 관직이 몇 개냐? 라드직 밑에 저거 수행 기사도 하면서 탈른버그에 저 양반 사냥꾼으로도 있고 이씨, 복수 직업이 된다고? 이런 박쥐 같은 놈을 봤나? 요거는 했고 자 보자 다음 게스트는 저거 뭐야 바스타즈는 언제 할까? 그냥 맨캐 다 끝나고 할까? 구혼도 나중에 할 거고 서브캐가
빠르면 좋죠.
그래요? 잠깐만 일단은 군데 다시 또 진행하다 보니까 또 군데군데 또 서브캐가 또 있네. 일단 요거는 바스타즈 옆에 있는 거는 말고 그때 그래 스메이 죽은데 그래 어디야? 노이호프도 하나 생겼고 탈른버그는 됐고 아 그리고 그 뭐지 이제 라타이 토너먼트 이거 DLC 표시 없어졌는데 이거는 이러면 끝난 거 맞죠? 마지막에 이거 주던데 저 어디 갔냐? 라이파 가문의 흉갑 이거 뭐 저거 어디 갔냐? 그래 니른베르크 흉갑이랑 뭐 저거 뭐 별 차이 없길래 그냥 바꿨어요. 라이파 가문의 흉갑으로 바꿨어요. 근데 이게 더 값이 더 나가네.
디자인 차이만 이응은.
능력치 차이는 크게 없어가지고 그냥 바꿨어요. 쓰고 싶어서. 말 왜 못와? 내 말. 그러면 무기는 성조지 거면 일단 당분간 말에 넣어두고 뭐 심심하다 싶으면 다시 꺼내 쓰면 되니까. 그러면 방패 일단은 저거 있고 방패 소지품 방패는 뭐 꺼내지? 마상 시합용 방패 무거운 방패 잠깐만 방어가 150 130 마상이 더 좋네. 일단 마상으로 할까? 쿠마 방패 몇이지? 별로네 이거는. 마상 시합용 방패는 수리 맡겨야겠다. 대장장이 어딨어? 이거 없네? 일단은 뭐야? 수석 빈터 여관 또 있네. 방패는 추천해 주실 만한 거 있나요? 종격 뭐야? 당신 왜 무장하고 있지?
Oh well, who's this coming here? I never saw.
Fucking come on then!
You're done for.
Dear God.
탈른버그 디비시경이 주는 DLC
아,
꽤
그래요?
있긴 해요.
아, 이게 그거예요, 그러면? 아, 이게 그거구나. 자식들. 까부고 있어, 씨. 머트는 지금 어디냐? 머트 어디 갔니? 이거 찾아와야 되나? 아, 숲속 여관 간다. 깜빡했다. 씨.
머트 어딘가에 기다려로 세워두신 거면 X 꾹 누르면 머트 옵니다.
아, 기다렸구나 내가. 좋습니다.
Look what I've got for you.
아, 이런. 다 먹기 전에 부르면 안 되는데.
Look what I've got for you.
내 것도 다 떨어진 거 너 먹겠지?
야.
맞다. 저거.
야. 야.
여기 많이 아직도 있네.
Good evening.
Do you need a hand with anything around here?
I certainly do. After what happened, I don't know where to begin. Throw out everything that's burnt, hire new stable boys. But why bother? There's just no point anymore. Especially since no one will buy from me. Our best customer was Sir Divish of Talmberg. He paid handsomely for our horses. But now my husband is... now he's been murdered. His lordship has stopped buying. Although we still breed excellent steeds.
Then why would he stop buying from you?
I don't know really. But maybe you could find out? Take our dabbled grey and show him to his lordship. He's a fine steed. A bit of a devil, but fast as the wind. That ought to convince Sir Divish.
Why me? Why?
I need all my stable boys here, and besides, you've got his lordship's ear.
But how? Do you want to race?
Race? I can't go running around like a March hare just to win some custom. I've got my dignity.
No, not you. A horse race. The winner will determine who Sir Divish buys from.
Ah, I see. And I was afraid I'd have to try and...
All right, I'll go and ask Sir Divish. Maybe I can find out what's going on.
That would be very kind of you, lad. Please send him my respectful greetings. God bless.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
다른 먹으로.
저 시대의 마부의 부인인 거면 부인들이 되게 강했다고 해요. 성격
그래요?
심한 말들을 조련해야 하다 보니까 자연스레 성격도 세지고 키키읒.
아니 그 유튜브 중에 그 마구간 운영하는 저거 외국 여자랑 한국 남자랑 결혼한 사람도 봤는데 어우 엄청 드세더라고. 장병기 레벨? 뭐야 장병기 레벨도 있나? 전투 장병기 있네? 근데 이건 폭이 없지? 아 이거 모드 깔면서 생긴 건가? 탈른버그 병사들이었네? 에더를 표합니다.
원래 바닐라에도 있던 거인데 모드로 고게 내민 거예요.
아 그래요? 저거 바닐라에서는 장갑 없구나 그러면. 저거 어째 미완성이라서. 아 그렇구만. 잠깐 민을창도 포람이었나? 말린 고기 좋지. 이 친구들 습격당했구만. 통베이컨 먹고 싶다. 이거 보구만.
Look what I've got.
자꾸 동족 먹지 마.
뭐라는 거야?
벌 받아.
벌받아 같은 소리 하고 있네. 맛있는 건 정말 참을 수 없어. 누구든 맛을 보면 이렇게.
야.
발소리가 안 나냐?
맛있는 건 황금 동족들.
This one is from Neuhoff. Take good care of him for me.
영바 일어나.
Hey, you've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry.
어?
What are you doing here?
대화가 안 되지? 낮에 일어나야 되나? 아 DBC 경. 아 이 양반이 아니구나. 아 이런 실수. 여기인가? 아니고 밑으로 가야 돼. 일어나세요.
Greetings.
영주님.
What business have you?
아 여기 하면
My
되지.
lord, I bring greeting from Smill's widow, Zora, mistress of the Neuhoff stud farm.
Zora. The poor woman, to lose her husband in such a terrible way. How can I help her?
She sends her respects and would like to ask, if you don't mind, why you stopped buying horses from her.
I take my horses from Uzits now. It's no reflection on Zora or her people, but it was clear to me after the tragedy at Neuhoff that the stud farm would never recover. I'm not inclined to buy my steeds from a stud farm run by a woman. You can understand that, can't you? Being a stable master is a man's work.
남자가 해야 돼.
Her horses! They're beautiful, powerful animals, my lord. Impeccable hooves, strong teeth, clean ears.
말빨이 좋아진 엘리.
You do seem to know a great deal about horses. If what you say is true, then I have an idea. We'll hold a horse race, and whoever's horse fares better, that's who we'll buy from. I hope you will carry the Neuhoff colors.
It looks that way. I've already bought the horse.
Splendid. Tell my stable master about my decision. Meanwhile, I'll send word to the riders from the other stables around. Let's make a proper show of it. Take care.
아침 돼야 되겠지? 그건? 진짜. 나 자고 가자.
유신 마이너스 12일 남았구만.
아 벌써 그렇게 됐나? 아 좋구만. 좋아 좋아. 용과치 유신 정말 기대됩니다. 아 용과치 외전작을 이제 해보게 되다니 기대가 돼.
나는 황금 방송 보면서 바로 달려야지.
그러든지 말든지 알아서 하십시오. 아 손톱 좀 잘라야겠다. 아씨 손톱 기니까 찝찝해. 옛날엔 손톱 끼도 별 신경 안 썼는데 요즘 게임을 자주 하다 보니까 손톱 짧은 게 확실히 좋아. 손톱 끼면 불편해.
말꼬라지하곤 지읒지읒.
말꼬라지하고 말꼬라지가 어때서? 말꼬라지 좋구만. 봐 얼마나 때까지 좋아 말꼬라지가. 이거 봐 얼마나 때까지 좋아 말꼬라지가.
I'm honored that an
Sir Divish has sent me about the race.
race?
Yes, I'm to tell you he wants to arrange a horse race. He will send word himself to the other stables and riders in the area.
It's true no one's raced the town
죽고
track for
싶습니까?
ages.
금수.
And the folk
무슨
around
소리
here could
하시는
use a bit
거죠?
of excitement. But what's your part in this?
Actually, Mistress Zora sent me. She wants his lordship to start buying her horses again.
Zora? She's from the Neuhof stud, ain't she?
Yes.
I hope with all my heart you win. After what's happened to Zora, she deserves some luck. Do you know the rules of the race?
I don't.
We'll tell you before the start of the race where the poles are and what order you have to reach them in. There's no set course. You can take any route you want. Knowing the lie of the land is very important. You must take a ribbon from each pole, and once you have them all, you can ride back. If you're the first one here, then you win. Got it?
I understand.
All right, but a race like that will take... Bring the dappled grey tomorrow to the gate of the Outer Bailey at noon. The start will be there.
All right, thanks.
Good luck to you.
아 내일이야? 진짜.
Greeting.
I'd like to buy.
Of course, God be with you.
Hey,
뭐지?
God be with you. See you later.
여긴가? 집사.
Good God, you look
God save Master Chamberlain. Here I am.
So I see. And what do you want from me?
I'm the new Master Huntsman. I was told to report to you.
Aha, yes. That whole business with Nicholas was, how shall I put it, rather unfortunate. Well, I won't keep you with the lamentations of an old man. Now, to your new duties. You're to supply the castle kitchen with game and protect the woods from poachers. Although there shouldn't be too many of those now.
No, I expect not. And when shall I start?
Right away. Sir Divish is planning to hold a banquet soon, and he wants venison for it.
All right, I'll get going right away.
By the way, the master huntsman should get a hunting bow and appropriate livery. You'll find
거기가 이제
everything
내
you
집인가?
love, which is also yours for as long as you hold the office.
I see. That's good news.
Yes. Nothing but good news. Run along now. Farewell.
이거 반복해 아니겠지? 이것도 깨면 다 끝나겠지? 수석 사냥꾼 헨리. 맞나? 잠깐만 킹덤 거. 이거 반복해 하면은 그냥 놔둬야겠다. 다 끝이 있다네. 오케이. 요 두 개 빼고는 다 이제 끝이 있는 퀘라네. 좋았어. 사슴고기니 그럼 나중에 가면서 해야겠다. 가면서. 자 그리고 경마해야지 경마.
야,
이건 발소리가 안 나냐?
야.
말발굽을 착용 안 해서 그런가?
야.
오, 이건 고증 괜찮구만. 아, 내일이라 했지. 아, 정신 좀 봐. 아, 진짜.
야. 야.
아, 잠깐만. 그러면 사슴이나 좀 잡아볼까?
야.
사슴, 스파시, 노루고기랑 사슴 고기랑 다른 거지. 그러면
야.
뭐야? 말들 왜 이렇게 많지 이거?
야. 야. 야.
어우.
야. 야.
마이크 끄고 재채기 해줄래?
왜죠?
귀 떨어지는 줄.
아, 귀 떨어질 뻔했어? 아, 겁나 안 맞네. 씨. 어씨, 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 빨라?
님 그냥 사냥꾼 자리 반납하세요. 졸라 못 쏘시네요.
예, 드디어 잡았다. 유후. 알바노? 잡는 김에 멧돼지도 잡고 갈까? 잠깐만. 쓱 사냥꾼.
동족잔상 좀 하지 말라니깐.
무슨 소리를 하시는 거죠?
황아.
아, 같은 소리 하고 있네. 아이고.
잔인하다 정말.
뭐가요? 멧돼지고기 좀 버려야겠다. 잠깐만. 필요한 얼마나 구해오라는지 모르겠네. 기족의 한장 주머니 팔아버릴까? 버려. 이제 다 졌다.
야. 야. 야.
야건부 왜 또 복합적이냐?
어? 왜? 건보 원래 복합적이었던 거 아니야?
야.
최근 평가는 또 괜찮았잖아.
야.
아, 최근 평가 복합적으로 다시 바뀌었다고?
야.
전체 평가는 원래 복합적이었고.
이응응.
야.
그건 모르지. 최근 패치는 나쁘지 않았던 걸로 기억하는데 내가 알기로.
야. 야.
I brought that.
Show me that. Here's your reward. I have another job for you.
건부 진짜 6만 원대 게임은 진짜 아니다.
그래? 그건 그래.
I brought that.
한 4만 원, 4만 원? 그 정도? 3, 4만 원? 그 정도면 납득할 만하지.
Here's your... I have another task for you. A hair...
Very well.
See you later.
산토끼? 산토끼는 나중에 잡아야겠다. 아니다. 산토끼도 지금 잡아야겠다.
괜찮으면 사려고 했는데 너무 아쉽고.
할인할 때 사. 지금 굳이 지금 살 필요는 없잖아. 아이씨, 저거 통에다 물건 좀 넣어놔야겠다. 이제 말에 싣기도 좀 그럴래.
할인해도 안 할 듯하다.
그래요? 어쩔 수 없지. 여긴 저기 없나?
게임이 워낙 많아서.
Hey, who's that?
그렇구만.
좀 있으면 1500개 됨.
어? 어? 1500개? 아니 씨 얼마나 게임을 아우 난 1500개는 어우야 대단하구만. 머티야 네가 할 일이 생겼다.
Let's hunt some hare.
토끼다. 잘했어. 잘했어. 나이스. 더 잡자. 오케이 금방 잡는구만. 도끼 좀 있을 것 같은데. 아니 사슴 따라가지 마. 토끼를 잡아.
Look what I've got for you. Look what I've got.
안 먹네?
Let's hunt some hare.
나이스. 나이스. 됐어.
야. 야.
방금 뭐였지?
Yeah. Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you. Give up your weapon, and you can go. All right.
맞아. 오는 주고 가.
Yeah.
아이고 뭐.
Oi.
겨.
뭐?
아이씨 집사 왜 밖에 있냐? 아 진짜. 이런 젠장.
Yeah.
God save you, Henry.
I brought that.
Show me then. Here's. Before you go, one more thing.
With pleasure.
God be with you.
너로 콩팥? 예. 8개? 아우 씨 이렇게 고기 팔아야지.
God be with you.
이쪽을 좀 봤어요. 어디 있지?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
사슴이고 노루 어디 있어?
Yeah.
노루다.
To heal, mutt.
네 마리 더 잡아야 되는 거야? 머트 어디였냐? 쟤 뭐하냐?
To me.
버그 걸렸는가 머트.
뭐 발견이라도 했나 보죠.
그런가요? 가볼까요?
야.
뭘 발견했을라나? 우리 머트가 불러도 안 오고 말이야. 안 오지 왜?
Here.
별 그게 없어 보이는데?
야. 야. 야.
나이스 클리어. 가자.
야. 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 I brought that game.
but the farmers can supply.
I see.
Good luck then.
노루콩팥 됐고. 다음 뭐야? 토끼고기 150개. 오우 쉣. 멧돼지고기 20개. 사슴고기. 아이씨 노루고기 갖고 온 거 쓸모없어졌네. 진짜. 아줌마한테 팔아야겠다. 저게 마지막이겠다. 토끼고기부터 먼저 조져야겠어.
Good afternoon. God be with you.
다 팔아야지 그냥. 기부해보자. 자, 다시 한번 확인해 보자고. 왕들의 스포츠가 아니고 사슴고기 170개, 멧돼지고기 20개, 토끼고기 문제네.
Yeah. Yeah.
하나만 더. 사슴 하나만 더 놔라.
To heal much.
뭐 또 버그 걸렸나 봐. 안 오네 또. 토끼나 찾을까? 어떻게 나 모르는 것 같네. 아니 왜 자꾸 저어서 멈추지? 뭐가 있나? 아까 전에도 이쪽 왔었는데. 어때 여기 뭐가 있냐? 아무것도 없어 보이는데.
Here. Yeah.
사슴아 나라. 맞다. 사슴 맷지 왜 이리 좋아? 드디어 잡았다. 어우, 독한 놈. 몇 개 챙겨야지? 자, 102. 아 여기 있었나? 아 젠장. 에이씨. 토끼 잡자. 아이씨. 겁나 안 잡히네. 씨. 오케이. 오케이. 됐고 다음 멧돼지 20개. 멧돼지 사냥터는 바로 이쪽.
야. 야. 야.
하나.
같은 소리가 없네. 됐다. 까먹었다. 가자.
나 스팀한 지가 10년 다 되어가네.
지금에도 오래됐다.
You can return home. It was hard work.
Thank you. If you're ever traveling by...
내 계정 가치가 788만 1206원이다.
10년의 가치가 800만 원대네.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I hope I can...
I brought that game.
Excellent. I have no time for... Goodbye.
What are you doing here?
Who are you?
I brought...
Here's your reward. That will be all for now. The stores are full, and neither Sir Divish nor Lady Stephanie have any further demands on your hunting services. See you later.
됐다. 이 아줌마인가?
Take care.
잘. 오케이. 배고파. 배가 너무 고프구나. 자, 일어났어. 루기.
야.
빠른 거 같냐? 잠깐만. 속도 몇이야? 49? 아닌데? 별로 안 느리. 안 빠르네? 빨라 보이는 거네. 시장인가?
I welcome you all to the Great Talmberg Horse Race, where the best steeds and riders in the land will compete to see who's fastest. Fate and wits will bring victory, but I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready, steady, go!
야. 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 야.
여기는 길로 가라. 나는 다른 길로 가겠다. 이 직선으로 가면 그만이지.
야. Come on. 야. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This isn't a funeral procession.
탈렌버그.
Yeah.
맞아. 일 1등이겠지.
Go,
Yeah.
go!
19만.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get your ass moving! Go, 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 go!
이겼어.
And here's our champion. A very impressive ride, Henry. Truly. And on a horse from Neuhoff. It seems I'll have to reconsider where I get my horses from.
Are you going to buy from Zora then?
I'd be insane not to. You've proven to me the exceptional nature of her horses. Please send her the news with my greetings.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you. I'll pass your message on to her.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Balls, Magali! They can steal. What's my...
1000번만 쓰니 실력이 그 모양이지 절레절레.
꼼수가 제일 좋다 이 말이야.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
왜 세키로도 꼼수로 깨지 그랬냐.
꼼수를 깨야지. 아직 꼼수를 발견 못했을 뿐.
God's blessing.
That race.
아니다.
It was quite something.
So the race is over. Tell me, please, how did it go?
Not good. Terrible. Atrocious, really. Zora,
그냥 치트
prepare for the
쓰자.
worst.
뭐라.
Mother of God, what am I to do?
Alas, you'll need to begin anew. Because Sir Divish wants to buy your horses.
Why, I ought to wring your neck, you rat. That's not the kind of joke you play on a woman of my age.
Congratulations, Zora.
Thank you, lad. How can I ever pay you back? Wait, I've got it.
You'll get the best saddle to be had in the whole province.
귀족의 안장보다 더 좋은 건가?
Great. Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's you I owe thanks to, lad. God be with you.
귀족의 안장? 아이씨 갖고 있는 거잖아. 아이 진짜. 필요 없어. 그리고 숲속 빈터 여관에 또 임무가 하나 생겼구만.
Greetings.
How's trade?
Nothing.
Would you have a job for me? Maybe you're in need of some supplies?
Fresh meat.
No problem. I can go to Ratai and buy some for you.
I could send a stable boy for that. I'm talking about game.
Game? But that's near impossible to buy. I'd have to hunt it myself. And that's against the law. Ah.
Of course. I'll pay you well. And if you help me out here and there.
That's an... Are you after some meat?
Indeed. I was going to do hair and... Good luck.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
토끼야 어딨니?
got the...
Great. Nothing like you. Here you are. You've earned your groschen.
Are you after...
I've run out of boar meat. If you could bring... See you later.
Oh. Good evening. Take care.
멧돼지? 근처에 있나?
야.
어따 뭐이다. 씨.
야. 야. 야.
아이씨, 왜 입은 거죠?
야. 야.
I've got the meat.
Great. Nothing like the aroma of fresh game. Here you are. You've earned your groschen.
Are you after something?
Certainly. I'm expecting I'll be mighty grateful. Good luck. Yeah. Ah!
Yeah. Yeah.
Go be with you, Henry.
이거 뭐하냐 여기서?
I've got.
Great. Here you are. And as I promised,
소매치기. 좋았어.
God be with you.
How?
God be with you.
인벤토리 정리할 겸 여기서 적어야겠다. 소지품 넣어야 될 게 기타. 배고파.
뭐 했다고 벌써 해 뜨네.
그러게. 조금 더 하다가 편의점 좀 갔다 와야지. 아타이 토너먼트도 가야 되고. 아타이 토너먼트는 계속 열리는 건가? 저거는 계속 안 끝, 계속 하는 건가? 아타이 토너먼트. 랜덤 무기랑 돈 준다고?
야!
What you doing?
심심한데. 저 난입 해볼까? 난입 안 되나?
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives,
Help!
you have just
Over
witnessed
there!
the final duel in today's Rat-Eye tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanish of
가덤벼!
Giving up already? Stop that right now.
다리네 이겨.
You'll get what for.
오, 쉣.
That's the best you can do. What's the matter? Come on.
오, 쉣. 많이 타자. 오, 쉣. 다리네 이겨. 오, 살았다. 다 들어와.
Cut down. What's the matter? Come on. I'm going to enjoy this. Yeah. Ow. Gone weak.
I'll slaughter you.
You'll get more. Bring it on!
Where do you want it? Take your pick. Is that all you've got?
일어나자 좀. 아우 씨.
What's the matter? Come on!
Is that the best you can do?
I'm going to enjoy this. All right, bring it on. Gone weaker than. Come here, silly liver. I'll slaughter you.
Oh dear, did that hurt? What's the matter?
됐고.
Curse it.
오 쉣. 하필 NPC 꽤 있었네.
Greetings. I'd like to. Court. Good luck then. The first combatant will be Yera of Benashov, called Kipper, a mercenary by profession. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saratse Kubla. Welcome, our warriors! All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Come and join us.
Come on.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Fuck it! You call that combat?
Proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saradze Kubla. And his adversary will be Michal of Janovitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Bugger!
Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields. His combat skills in this round and emerge victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saradze Kubla, who will measure his skills against Laszlo, Hungarian warrior and Turk slayer at Nicopolis. Welcome, our warriors.
죽였으면 그게 더 안 나와야지. 또 죽었네. 잠깐만.
Witness a duel with longswords.
콤보 좀 써보고 싶다. Now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords. 헌팅 서드.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Rattay Cornet, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanush.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your half.
Thank you, Sir Hanush.
Goodbye.
이게 더 좋아 보인다. 됐어. 가자. 메인 캐주에 오파. 메인 좀 밀어보자고.
Just yet.
Look out.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Master Fayfar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. Turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
이케도 재미있어.
아 그래요?
In days past, knights would vie with
근데
each other
메인이잖아,
to see who
어차피
could
이거.
extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzik.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzik has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken
메인이라도
to Passau in exchange for
재미있다고.
gold
그래.
coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master's allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the questor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzik and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. God be with you.
사서 수도원의 대장간. 싫어.
내가 디코에 건담 짤 보내준 거 어디 건담에서 나온 건지암.
저거 08 MS 소대잖아. 저걸 몰라? 딱 보면 알지. 씨. 저걸 모르는 게 바보 아니야? 아? 08 MS 소대는 정말 명작이지.
건담 아예 안 봐서 모른다 돼지야.
좀 봐라. 어? 게임하지 말고 만화 같은 거는 좀 보라고.
내가 건담 본 게 스케치북에 있는 것만 봤다 게이야.
야.
아니 건담 안 볼 수도 있지.
그래. 이 기회 봐라 그럼. 안 볼 수도 있었으니까 이번 기회 봐라. 됐죠?
So, what did Master
그걸
Pfeiffer
바보
have to
취급해.
say?
네가 그러니 금수라는 거다 인성 쓰레기야.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part.
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Uzhitz. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Good God.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere.
Aha. What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair-handed everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What?
Certainly.
I thought...
Aha.
Goodbye.
Look out!
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest.
아니 캐릭들 의자에 앉아 있을 때 말 걸면 저렇게 앞만 보냐.
그런 것 같아.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should
위에
say so.
조금만 옆에서 하면
For
그나마
the third
좋네.
time this month they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me.
I'm painting the church in Uzits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I'll be...
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leave me be.
Jesus Christ. I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
God be with you.
누울 공간 없나?
How are you getting on?
Oh, better. Someone gets kicked by a horse. Everyone's got a problem and it feels... And Matthias.
brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed. But he's still lying in a fever, and
마티아스.
nothing seems...
I'm sorry to hear it.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep well. I keep having peculiar dreams and waking up. I get up in the morning, feeling like I haven't...
I brought you something.
That's sweet.
I've got a bit of spare.
We certainly...
I'd like to give you 3.
Thanks, Henry.
I brought you some. I've got.
Thank you so much.
Glad to be of help. You know, I could get you some potions.
Thanks. But there's no...
No. What's wrong with Matthias?
As I said, me and brother Nicodemus are at a loss. We tried everything we could think of. I pray every night to Our Lady to heal him. If only he'd get better.
Ah, poor Matthias. After all he's been through. I'll pray.
DLC인가 이거?
For the love of God!
What do you mean?
The same one.
이응응.
The verb.
나중에 하자.
Sorry.
Good luck then.
나중에 보자. 근처에 잘 만한 데가 어디서 잘까?
Watch it. I'm honored that a knight such as you...
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
Nobody. I'm just asking.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Can't you? In the Sasau Monastery? That seems unlikely. It looks more like you're lining your own pockets to me. I wonder what people would have to say about that.
It's not. I'm not. Oh, shit.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some knight, it was. Without a crest. Armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well. Thank you.
Take care now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not? Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
I'll leave you to enjoy the trees then. Why does the name Rapota ring any bells for you?
Rapota, you say? Rapota. No, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
Admiring the view, my arse. If you ever want to
얘
see another
똥꼬
view again,
양치라고 그게.
I suggest you answer my question.
Ha! I've been more impressed.
Fuck you. Look, you little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
An emissary of Sir Radzig? Of course you are. And that bush over there is an equerry of the king.
Ignorance is bliss.
Wise words. Really? You've missed your vocation. You should have been a preacher.
Why are you...
People just do not...
Does the name... Admiring the view, my... Ha! Fuck you. Ignorance...
지금 뭐 당장에 못하네. 아이씨. 이번 날 나쁘니까 얘네들 주유 한번 주유 가야겠다. 까부고 있어. 씨. 수는 없네. 일단 지금 죽이면 안 되는 놈들이구만. 가자.
Yeah. 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 Huh?
I might know where the materials from the monastery get passed on to the forgers.
Where?
Up the hill by Sasa Woods.
Shall we go right now?
No, I need to find out.
뭐야, 구도 왜
I
이래?
don't even know if anyone will be there now, but you could keep an eye out there, in case anyone appears, I mean.
Agreed.
저 옷은 입고 나가요. 아, 거기다 옷 두셨어요? 아, 왜 이래, 이 아저씨 술 마셨나? 아저씨 옷은 입고 가요. 아, 개웃기.
키키키키키키키키.
아저씨 숙취 때문에 저래. 저러나 봐. 아저씨랑 같이 가면 왜 되지? 그냥 따라가 보자. 아, 너무 멀다. 퀘스트 하나 봐.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you
Greetings. What business?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly and
that does make
So what have you...
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical...
It changed hands on the hill behind...
Have you been there to have a look?
I have.
And have you found out...
Someone called Raff...
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry. I had another thought on the way here.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, master engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop.
진짜
so he
증세
might have
잠옷들
heard
웃김.
something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
하긴 서부 잠옷도 웃기긴 하더라.
서부 잠옷 별로 못생겼어. 별로 안 예쁘게 생겼어. 잠옷 보면 확 깨더라고.
야!
그거 보고 개빵 터진 게 한두 번이 아니에요.
야! 야!
아래들이 삼 나오려나?
아직 아직 알려진 게 없어요 그게. 뭐 듣기로는 뭐 나온다고 하면은 아니 지금 추측이 다 뭐 레데리 2 이전 시점 얘기라는 얘기도 있고 추측 중에서 일단 미래는 아닌 것 같아. 지금 레데리 2 시대 이상으로 넘어가면 이제 산업화 시대인가? 하여튼 이제 뭐지 서부 시대는 이제 끝물이어가지고 레데리 2 시대 자체가 서부 시대 끝물 때니까 이제 뭐지 그 레데리 2 이전 시점으로 가면 이제 서부 시대 전성기 때지. 그때가 이제 재밌을 것 같아. 3가 그 시절로 나오면 참 재밌을 것 같네.
God be with you. God be with you.
아니 진짜 시리즈 시대 제대로 해주지.
그러니까.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there.
What are you doing here, anyway?
너무 거꾸로 가는 것
You're in
같아.
an engraver's shop, my boy.
뭐 나쁘지
Where
않은 것 같아.
engraving? Of course.
Yeah, but
아니
engraving
애초에
what?
근데 레데리 2 자체가 서부 시대
Oh,
마지막
the
이제
engraver
끝물일
wouldn't
때니까 나는
stone as well as
좀
metal.
그게 더
Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
저거 뭐지 서부 시대 전성기 때가 궁금하지 아무래도.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone, which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague, or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
다들 삼 추측하기론 아서 아빠가 주인공이다 이러고 있던데.
From which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high, or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day, he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up. In any case, why the interest?
Something like that.
May I ask?
He owes me money.
Naturally. Dice or boozing, was it?
Both.
Sodom and Gomorrah are too good for the boy. Here you go. I'll dock his wages.
Thank you, Master. You're most kind. But I'd rather get it from him myself.
If you think he'll have anything to give, please yourself. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Goodbye.
다른 거 선택해도 될란가 모르겠네. 더 많이 못 구한 거 보니까 뭐. 맞나? 빵집. 빵집 지하.
야.
아이고야.
야. 야.
시야는 어떻게 하지?
And stay. Good luck then. Who's there? Answer me.
God save you, good luck.
생각해보니
똥이고.
Good God,
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for
그타
Sir
6주인공들 실존 인물 모티브로 만들었던데.
아 그래? 이건 좀 흥미롭구만.
I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the
범죄자
name Rackleton mean
커플.
anything to you?
아, 범죄자 커플.
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
You just incriminated yourself.
One man's word against another. Like I said, I'll deny everything.
And do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge, and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
So what then?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
아 그럼 내가 구해줘야지.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
좌절감이 사나이를 키우는
I will.
것이다.
I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me.
1930년대 미국은 금주법과 대공황으로 인해 국민들의 불만이 높아지고 있었다. 많은 범죄가 일어났고 혼란한 이 시기에 탕하라 불린 한 커플이 있었다. 보니와 클라이드. 이들은 수많은 범죄를 저지른 커플이었지만 당시 시대적 배경과 자유분방한 그들의 삶의 매력을 느낀 사람들은
1930년 때면은
그들의 이야기를 영화로 만들기도
마피아들이
하였다.
한창이란다.
보니
이제 막
파커는
마피아들이
1910년
활개칠
10월 1일에
시기
태어났다.
아닌가?
4년 후에 그녀의 아버지가 돌아가셨고 어머니는 홀로 일을 하며 세 자녀를 키워냈다.
그렇구만.
고등학교 때까지 우등생이었던 보니는 동급생 레이와 만나 학교를 중퇴하고 결혼을 한다. 하지만 어린 나이에 학교마저 중퇴한 그들이 좋은 직장을 얻기란 어려웠고 범죄의 길로 빠지고 만다. 그들은 감옥을 자주 들락거렸고 서로 남 탓을 하며 자주 싸웠다. 결국 결혼 3년 만에 헤어진 그녀는 1930년 1월 5일 또 다른 운명적인 만남을 가진다. 직업이 없던 보니는 다친 친구를 돌봐주며 친구 집에서 살아가고 있었는데 어느 날 클라이드 베로라는 남성이 친구의 집을 방문했다. 클라이드는 과거 금고털이나 절도를 하면서 생계를 이어나가다 체포되었었고 옥살이 중 자신을 괴롭히던 동료를 살해하였으나 2년 만에 가석방된 남성이었다. 둘은 서로 첫눈에 반하였고 서로에게 빠져들었다. 1932년부터 그들은 가게나 주유소 등을 돌아다니며 물건을 훔쳤다. 클라이드는 자신이 교도소에서 받은 억압과 고통에 복수를 하겠다며 자금을 모으기 시작하였고 강도짓을 하던 사이에도 여러 번 감옥을 들락거렸다. 하지만 단순 강도였던 그들은 금방 풀려났고 같이 범죄를 저지를 갱단원을 모집하여 돌아다니기 시작하였다. 1932년 8월 5일 그들의 손에 참사가 일어난다. 오클라호마 스프링타운에서 술을 마시던 클라이드에게 보안관 맥스웰과 그의 동료들이 다가와 검문을 하였고 클라이드는 곧바로 권총을 꺼내 발사한다. 이로 인해 9명의 사망자가 발생했다. 그 후로도 그들의 범행은 지속되었고 3개월 동안 수십 명의 목숨을 앗아갔다. 그들은 한 아파트를 은신처로 삼고 생활하였는데 항상 그들의 떠드는 목소리와 가끔 발사되는 총성으로 인해 신고가 들어갔고 경찰이 출동하기까지 하였다. 자신이 벌인 범죄 때문에 경찰이 출동했다고 생각한 클라이드는 경찰에게 총을 쏘며 다른 이들이 탈출할 시간을 벌었고 결국 그들은 경찰을 피해
저게
달아나게
진정한
된다.
날강도지.
하지만 그들은 대부분 물품들을 챙기지 못했고 경찰들은 아파트에서 그들의 신분을 알 수 있는 문서와 카메라, 필름 등을 발견하였다. 사진을 현상한 결과 5인조 갱단임이 밝혀졌다. 그들은 도주 후에도 정처 없이 떠돌아다니며 은행을 털기 시작했고 그들을 막는 자들은 민간인이건 경찰이건 주저앉고 총을 쏘아 저지하였다. 그렇게 경찰의 수사망을 잘 빠져나가던 그들도 어느 날 총격전에서 부상을 입게 되었고 치료를 위해 잠시 들른 약국에서 덜미를 잡힌다. 약사는 그들의 상처를 보자마자 얼마 전 보안관으로부터 전달받은 내용이 생각났다. 보안관은 그에게 요즘 사고를 치고 다니는 5인조 갱단에 대해서 이야기했고 낯선 일을 조심하라고 말하였던 것이다. 마침 약을 구하러 온 사람들도 5명이고 상처에서 총격전의 흔적이 보이자 약사는 그들에게 약을 내준 뒤 보안관에게 연락을 했고 보안관은 지원을 요청하여 그들을 향한 오두막으로 출동한다. 잠시 후 총격전이 시작되었고 그들은 이번에도 운 좋게 도주에 성공한다. 하지만 그들은 총격전으로 인해 큰 부상들을 입었다. 경찰들은 부상을 입은 그들을
혹시 그 총격전 했던 차량 막 박물관에 보관돼 있다고 막
아이오와
그런 건가?
근처의
내가 알기로
공원에서
그런
시민들의
걸로
제보로
알고
그들을 발견하였다. 또다시 총격전이 벌어졌고 클라이드와 보니, 존슨은 도주에 성공했지만 클라이드의 형인 맥과 맥의 아내는 결국 잡히게 된다. 체포된 후 부상이 심각했던 맥은 결국 급성 폐렴으로 사망하였고 경찰은 도망친 3명을 잡기 위해 수색하였으나 결국 잡지 못하였다. 8월 20일
저 커플 팬
일리노이
많더라고.
플랫필의 무기고에 3명의 그림자가 나타났다. 그들은 클라이드 무리였다. 그들은 그곳을 털어 무기를 충원하였고 다시 강도짓을 시작했다. 어느 날 존슨은
있을 것
어머니를 만나기 위해 고향으로 돌아갔고 그곳에서 체포되고 만다. 이제 남은 건 클라이드와 보니뿐이었다. 그들의 범행을 막기 위해 1934년 2월 추격대가 구성되었고 그들의 범행이 5개의 주의 가장자리를 지나며 둥글게 움직인다는 사실을 알아차린다. 추격 때는 그들이 범행 후 움직일 동선을 미리 예상하여 루이지애나의 시골 도로를 비롯한 여러 장소에 잠복하였고 1934년 5월 23일 그들이 탄 차량이 그것을 지나간다. 4명의 특수팀과 지원훈 2명의 경찰관은 그들을 확인하자마자 150여 발의 기관총을 발사하였다.
맞네. 맞네.
결국 차에 타고 있던 클라이드는 즉사하였고
맞네. 내가 알던 거 맞네.
역시 죽고 만다.
차량 충격전 일어난 차량은
엘코는
박물관에
다음과 같이 말하였다.
박제됐잖아.
오인조 갱단의 잔혹한 행위에도 불구하고 그들을 지지하는 사람들도 있었다.
어째서?
그들의 도망 생활에 은신처를 제공하여 기소된 사람도 23명에 달하였다고 한다.
기관총까지
당시
쏘게 만든
우울했던 시대
클라스
상황과
디귿디귿.
그에 반항하는 모습을 보여준 그들이 영웅처럼 보여졌는지 생각보다 대중들에게 많은 사랑을 받았다. 물론 대부분의 시민들은 그들의 범죄에 경악하였고 당시 연방수사국 장관 존 에드거 후보는 그들을 미국의 미친 개들이라고 말하였다. 그들의 이야기는 후에 미화되고 각색되어 여러 영상으로 제작되었고 그중 대표작은 우리에게 내일은 없다이다.
야.
우리에게 내일은 없다. 진짜 유명한 건데.
그렇구만.
그타 6 온라인 할 때 나도 끼워줘.
알았어. 내게 뭐 있어?
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Come here, lily liver. Two on! Get over here!
You'll get.
Ah, fuck! God.
방송 어때? 죽어. 도망하는 기깔나가 저씨. 전숙탕에 하나 먹어줘야지. 재밌겠다. 아 근데 GTA 6 나오려면은 한참 멀었겠지. 내년 돼야겠지. 두 놈 잡았나 내가?
아마 해커에게 다 유출돼서 좀 드러내고 다시 만들 듯.
그러니까 이미 해커에 까발려졌으니까 조금 변경점을 둘 것 같아.
Please.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward, too. This whole time he knew where I was.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a
해커의
barrel.
나비 효과로 시간이 연장된 것 같다.
Poor
뷰티
Florian must have
그트그.
been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
What's that?
God be with.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know! Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then
Jezek?
They explained what they wanted from me and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther...
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, the master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
I suppose I better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. See you later.
잔디바리의 선수있지. 여신 아니고. 주원 주인. 선수 있지. 잔디바리의 선수. 저쪽 여관인가?
야.
아이씨, 맨날 이모소리 갈 때마다 진짜 걸리네. 저기겠지? 잔디바디면. 나 기다려라.
I'd like to strangle them. I'm at your...
Well, Master Painter, are you still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately. And my...
Why not?
See you later.
Well, yeah. I'm sorry, but
Good luck then.
I'll be right back with us.
Are there any problems?
Nothing I've heard. Good luck.
요시 어디 있지? 안에 있나? 너군 이구나. 여기가 아니면
How come you're... God be with you.
거기 다시 돌아가 볼까?
Yeah. Yeah.
이 자식이네.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you...
I know you buy Quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
왔구나 이 자식들. 어딜 도망가 이 자식.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Yezhek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Yezhek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Yezhek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Yezhek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Ah, you're not worth tainting my sword with your blood. Now get lost before I change my mind.
올리한테 가자.
Yeah. Yeah.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Feifar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
글쎄 어디 거 왔네. 갑시다. 돌격!
Hey, who's there?
Stop. Over here!
오 울리. 울리경 우리 이러지 맙시다. 스플래시대 맞았다고 지금 날 적으로 간주하는 건 좀 그렇지 않소? 아 이런 참사가 울리 죽었어. 아 울리 죽으면 안 돼. 내가 먼저 쓸어버려야겠다. 야이씨 안 죽을 줄 알았는데 죽었네.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
I'll slaughter you.
Raise the alarm! Give up! Watch out! You call that carbon? All of you!
휴. 좋았어. 아주 좋구만. 뭐야?
Come on then.
놀래라. 좋습니다. 갑시다. 다 조져주마. 질싸구만. 먹어야 된다. 들어가자마자 찍어주지. 안녕하신가?
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut.
시키고 생포해 가야지.
Please don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that.
I have no choice, as you are aware.
어째서요?
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
Okay,
serve Kabila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me. As I have many
우리
times
쪽 와라.
before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
피 안 흘리고 그래도 했네. 제가 지어라듯이.
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go.
체포 완료.
Let's go. Master Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
체퍼 엔딩.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rate. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Ratai then.
여기서 일은 끝난 것 같구만. 그러면 라타이로 가보자고. 자, 라따이, 라따뚜이.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I'd tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Bernard to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
아, 저기구나. 에이씨, 키 받아가요.
Yeah. Yeah.
아저씨 집에 타고 있어요.
Good day.
I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
If I were you, I wouldn't...
Just try not to mess it up.
Thanks.
Take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
아이고야. 저기 어떻게 가지? 탑이라고 있나? 여기가 아니네. 아, 지하 감옥 그래. 아이고.
Henry, I'm glad you came. Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
It's true to say I have a lot of questions.
Well, there you are, then. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too.
수도원에
But I don't know
불락치가
who.
있다는 말이지.
How did you...
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so. This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
수적으로 들어가겠다는 얘기구나.
You'll find it.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out.
이것도 시간 제한이 있을 것 같은데.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I think I know where I could ask. I helped at the infirmary in Sasau, and there was a wounded man there by the name of Thomas, a suspicious type to say the least. He might know something.
Good. I'd rather see you seeking out better company, but that can't be helped. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the Crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
이제부터 시간 제한인 것 같은데 빨리 확인해 봐야겠구만. 분기점 하나 만들어놔야겠다. 됐고. 잠깐만. 여기 있었다면 친구가 돼.
Yeah. Yeah.
일단은 여기로 와보자.
Yeah.
최대한 빠른 루트로.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
그다음에
Alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
들어와. 어디 있어?
Hey, what have we got here? Enter.
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
어디 있어 이 자식? 뭐야 폐지 씨. 도망갔나?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
행정관 모집체.
Yeah. Yeah.
A부터 하자.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah.
이거 아닌가? 아 여기구나. 오이씨 참. 이 양반인가?
I'm honored that you should.
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in...
Do you think the people here...
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where... well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight, and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night. But he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man. For a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
Thank you, Bailiff.
Good luck to you.
우두장이?
Hey, who's there? Who are you? Hey, what are you doing?
Jesus!
Clear off quick or I'll throw you out. Hey! What are you up to here?
Will you shut
Get
up?
out of here or I'll call the guards on you. Are you deaf? Are you looking for me?
야, 일어나봐.
Are you deaf? Oh God!
일어나.
Oh God!
Answer me.
For fuck's sake! Damn it!
What's
Oh,
that?
진짜 씨. 아씨.
Be quick about it.
아씨. 주관이 해야 돼. 어쩔 수 없다. 딴 데 가자.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good night, Ma.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Listen, have you heard about anyone looking to recruit men around here? Or planning some kind of mischief?
No.
Come on. I know how it is with Millers. I've been friends with a few and they hear all the gossip.
So go ask them.
I doubt their ears reach all the way here.
Then it seems you're out of luck.
Surely we can come to some arrangement.
I don't much care for strangers.
So, what do I have to do to get in your good graces, Master Miller?
Well, if I heard from those Miller friends of yours that you can be relied upon, and you're not a complete dolt.
I'm Henry from Skalitz, and I'm looking to mill a bit of extra coin, if you know what I mean.
I expect Peshek said the tailor in Sasso has received...
No problem.
Good. It ought to be at his... Take care.
Vai sair não, merda. Ai, que chance.
Yeah.
명단이 어딨어? 아, 이 텐데.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here! 명단이 어디 있는겨?
Surrender! You've committed a violation. Got you.
What?
Now. This
Look,
Well,
여기 있었네, 진짜.
Are you after something?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, who's there? Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you. Are you deaf? My God, what happened?
I have that cloth for you.
Oh, excellent.
You haven't heard of any recruit?
Perhaps, but I'll not speak of it.
Why not?
Because we're in the...
Come on.
Perhaps not, but I'll tell...
All right. Christ, it's like pulling teeth with you. Would you have any work?
Yes, I might have.
Do you plan to sell?
I want the recipe. The landlord... You'll go there and pinch his recipe. Although he can't read, he had the scribe write it down for him.
I can't see you.
Fine. Take care.
Yeah.
찍을.
I hope I can. Farewell.
아 여기 있었네. 씨. 아, 젠장. 다리 이게 겁나 세.
Look out!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Yeah.
I hope I can be
What am I to do with these?
buying it. So that
Here's your beer.
wonderful. Here's your reward.
Any chance of a nice little earner for me?
Not so much. The Sasso cobbler's been making some fancy boots, and he's been given spurs from their lordships to add to them. I'm after those spurs.
But won't that get the cobbler in trouble? Losing their lordship. You can count on it.
Just don't get yourself. God be with you.
Yeah.
부장인가?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Good day. Farewell. Hey.
Are you looking for something?
What was that?
Hey. He looks like a hen.
Hey, who's there?
Why are you creeping around like a...
What the hell was that? What do you want here?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you doing with that weapon in your hand?
Catch him! Somebody help me!
Yeah.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse,
Had enough?
Yeah, you got me. And what are you gonna do about it? That bloated belly surely stole that ring anyway.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you deserved. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Yes, sir.
You really let him... And did you get...
I did.
Thank...
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
My God, what...
Here are the spurs from the cobbler.
Beautiful. I'll get a good...
There, that's done. Now will you tell me what you know about those recruiters? Before, I asked you if you knew anything about someone recruiting toughs, and you said... Well, I'm sure you remember. So where can I find them, and will they speak with me?
And what do you want with them? Never mind. Listen to me carefully. Tomorrow night there'll be a light in the Sasso church, and the door will be open. Go in and start praying Our Father.
And how will that help me with the recruiters?
That's what the prayer's for. Just wait until the church is lit up at night. Kneel before the altar, and they'll find you. Got it?
Of course. And thank you for the help. The Lord will repay you.
God be with you.
좋았어.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's you.
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me. Why wouldn't I help?
God be with you.
오케이. 모두들 한 곳으로 말하고 있구만. 뭐지? 촉발 안 하네? 뭐지? 저장하고 지워야겠다.
Hey! You there! Stop!
Oi! You will...
Caught you! What? You should have...
Look, I...
What?
오케이, 여기 지웠고.
kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
The miller. I helped him with some work, and when I asked for more, he told me about you.
Uh-huh. Is that so? Well, I hope you'll satisfy us. For his sake. Otherwise we'll be taking a real close look at that mill of his.
Don't worry, you'll be satisfied.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. Few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of...
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
And do you have any other?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men.
So how many men have you...
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine-looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars, and I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? God be with you.
Yeah.
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away.
Damn. God be with you. Take care now.
Thank you right here.
Good luck to you.
God be with you.
Are there any...
Nothing I've heard.
Are there any problems?
Nothing.
Good luck to you.
죽치고 있는 너 어딨어? 이씨 놀래. 아 저기구만.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm at your...
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
May the Lord watch over.
Good day to you.
You wouldn't be...
May the Lord watch over you.
Good out to you, sir.
You wouldn't be...
No. God be with you.
God be with you.
You wouldn't...
God be with you.
My respects to you.
You wouldn't be...
No. May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you.
You wouldn't be Carl...
No. God be with you.
뭐야 칼이?
What the?
화장실 좀 갔다 올게요.
이 녀석. 자는 www.
아닌데. 먹을 거 가져왔는데. 아직 쌩쌩하지롱. 어제 늦게 일어나서 쌩쌩하지롱. 오늘 아니고 이제 조금씩 이제 좀 잠 올라고 하네. 일단 먹을 걸 들고 왔습니다. 배가 고프니까 먹으면서 해야지. 아이씨, 편의점 가기 귀찮고. 집에 있는 거 찾다 보니까 통조림이 있네. 참치 통조림. 또 원참치는 못 참지.
this rate,
There.
you won't remember anything.
Satisfied?
God be with you.
Are you Carl?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days.
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Could we speak in private? I have...
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Get rid of him.
The Lord watch over you.
I'm at your service.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game?
Good luck to you.
Why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
A tankard here!
One beer.
Pour me an ale.
주사위 여쭤.
One beer.
Damn!
Here, enjoy it. Got it for you right here.
To the women, God bless.
There. Satisfied?
Finished?
Yeah. Give me a minute. Here, just as you ordered. Here, just
I'm off to a great start.
Cheers.
Curses! Why did I even start this game? That's why it pays to be cautious. We'll see. No luck tonight.
One beer for me.
Pour me one.
I'll have a beer.
That's all.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
There. Satisfied? My pleasure.
We'll see.
Got it for you.
That's it. How in the name of all that's holy? I've
Got it
had
for you right here.
enough.
How about a bit of grub?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery...
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty...
That's all then.
Take care now.
Got what you need?
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do it.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. Good luck to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. God be with you.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how...
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Brothers in Christ, We have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst.
잼 아저씨 닮았네.
Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
첫 그거부터 조졌네.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs. What is that? And where did you get it?
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
The words mean nothing to me. Ask in the library.
It occurs to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Salarius. They say he used to be a thief.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, It's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night. This is the way.
I'd like to ask, who's in charge?
Truthfully,
Are there already candidates to be the new abbot?
Brothers John and Nevlas. But the others have been fighting like dogs because of them. We don't have to fight about anything, though.
This John, who is he?
A circator, and really just an unpleasant old man. It's mostly the older brothers on his side, because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform and by returning to pure faith. A lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
Why can't novices vote?
They say we don't have enough experience to decide about anything. Don't worry, we'll get our chance.
Why is who wins so important?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how powerful he is?
Well, that's all.
프레임 더 위로 나온 거. 씨.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. God be with you. Centuries ago,
I'd like to ask you,
this monastery was founded by the most esteemed.
who's in charge?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always traveling, and on top of
And what happens when the old abbot?
then we elect a new...
Are there any candidates?
Yes, there are. Brothers John and Nevillus. On one side are brothers who'd like to see John as abbot, on the other those who support Nevillus.
Tell me about...
John is a circator, and the oldest brother here. It would be only natural if he took the crozier from Peter.
I'd like to know about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He doesn't have the most experience, but his drive and heart, although perhaps he's too keen to change our routines here, which many...
Why does it matter so much who...
Because the future direction of the monastery hangs in the balance. The younger brothers feel they have to work more than their The older brothers take a different view. They say the younger monks want...
I thought politics weren't part of the monastic way of life.
You're right. But we know nothing besides the monastery, and the abbot's decisions can influence our entire life. Some of the brothers take it very...
Who's in charge?
Abbot Peter.
And what?
Then we...
Are there ever any disagreements between the brothers?
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrels right now are about...
Tell me some...
The...
Are there ever any... Tell me some... Tell me something about...
Prayer...
Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
7 centuries ago, St. Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules which we still follow today. They're read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to service.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue and the grass is just as green.
I'm interested in the monastery's history.
It was founded by St. Procopius 500 years ago. After his death, heretics occupied the place for some time, but then the order was restored and brothers of the true faith returned.
Heretics, you say?
They wanted to worship God with some foreign rituals in a language foreign to God. They were driven away and their books burned.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. Then there's the prior and the sub-prior, the librarian, the porter, and many others. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the circators. They're the ones...
What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager, perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked.
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
John. There's no other candidate. Nevlas just babbles on and on. Don't take him seriously.
Who would you like?
Brother John.
Who would...
What?
Abbot Peter's health is deteriorating. They say he won't make it to the autumn.
No. Peter has a strong constitution. He'll still be on the...
Someone real.
My name's Gregor.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome
What's that
to
you're
Purgatory.
carrying around?
Did you
and
say
why?
purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget.
What's that you're carrying
I hate
around?
to think of
and
all I
why?
lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything.
What is that?
But
And where
then
did
my
you get
father
it?
began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, a lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it.
What's that you're
You
carrying
imagine.
around, and why?
Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't
What's
mind
that you're
being left
carrying
to beg
around,
alms by
and
the
why?
city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
What's that you're carrying around, and why?
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with
Are
the
you
abbot
sure
to
that
give it
belongs
back.
here?
And you stashed away the remainder.
Indeed so.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my
What
hot-headed
is that?
brothers cool
And
off
where
a bit,
did you get it?
and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself, especially the part about the coin.
What is that? And where did you get it?
I'm still curious about this treasure.
It's no big, terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times, I don't get to read what I like.
What's that you're carrying
And
around?
I keep it under
and
the
why?
slab so the others don't find it.
Actually, I don't care. God save.
What's that you're carrying around, and why?
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the
What's that
brigands who
you're
burned
carrying
down
around,
Neuhof.
and why?
He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as
What
you
is
can
that?
see,
And where did you get
escaped
it?
suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst.
여기 생각보다 훨씬 짜릿한 곳이군요.
What's that you're carrying around, and why?
Well, that's just it. No, but I hope I'll track him down soon. If you
What
find
is
any
that?
clue that could
And where
lead me
did you
to
get
him,
it? I swear I don't know anything. Except that I'm not the one you're looking for.
I won't tell you more. And I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
You're talking about killing
What
in
is
the
that?
monastery.
And where did you get it?
I really should report it.
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving
What is
myself in
that?
yours.
And where did you
And
get it?
besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin. I appreciate it. I'll
What
leave
is
you
that?
be.
And where did you
Don't
get
worry,
it?
I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please,
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to
What
turn
is
a
that?
blind eye.
And where did you get it?
And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy
Are
to
you
talk
sure
to,
that
and you can
belongs
always
here?
rely on him.
That's all.
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow and he seems honest. But, truth be told, it doesn't matter much to me.
What's that
Monastery
you're
will still be
carrying
a
around,
monastery
and
no
why?
matter who's in charge. If you really want to talk more about
쉣, 오전 3시 하루의 시작 미쳤구만. 와, 씨. 어떻게 사냐 이거.
What's that you're carrying around, and why?
I'd like to. Who would you?
Definitely Nevlas. Although he's young and less experienced, his
Are there ever? I understand.
Peace be with you, brother.
Greetings, brother.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
Are you sure what's that you're carrying around?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the old...
I'm interested in the other novices.
What is that?
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear...
Sure that belongs here.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us.
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said.
What?
What is that?
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you.
There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. Who are you, though?
저는 비밀
It's
요원입니다.
better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
You mean his not going to morning prayers?
So you noticed that too?
Actually, you could be right.
I think when you take a closer look at Siskin, you'll find he's the one you're looking for.
Ah, you've got the wrong...
You think so?
That's what I'm trying to...
What are you going...
What is that? Where did you get it?
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the Circators, or the Prior.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
Are you sure that belongs here?
Who would you vote for as the new abbot if you could?
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote, so we shouldn't get mixed up in it.
I'm just interested, that's all.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it. Don't you start too.
Salve Domine.
Will you tell me... Very well.
Thank you.
Are you sure that belongs here?
I'll tell the...
What?
I'll leave you...
Thank you.
I think the one I'm looking for is...
You've lost. What on earth makes you...
True enough.
Are you sure that belongs here?
I won't tell you more.
You're talking about killing.
Would you do that?
You're right.
Thank you, sis.
I'm interested in Yodok.
What could interest you about
Are you
him?
sure that belongs here?
He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a human scout,
What's that you're carrying
bowing
around?
and scraping
Why?
for a few groschen.
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him. He's got his eye on everyone, and he'll rat on you for even the slightest of
What is
infractions.
that? Where did you get it?
That's all. Thanks.
마피아 게임이네. 누가 마피아인가? 아, 이거 어렵네.
Someone really
I'd like to...
reeked at matins.
You're right.
Who would you like?
The old abbot isn't dead yet. It's too early.
First time.
Who would...
It's a mystery, but one that'll be soon solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
Well, what do we have? You have a weapon. Here in the monastery, you failed to complete your trial period as a novice.
아, 흑기 들고 있어서 그런가? 배야. 무기 해제해놔야겠다.
I'm Gregor, and I'm...
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony. I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm the circator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything's the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to met out punishments. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
And it's not the first
I'd like to ask you...
It's a mystery. but one that assumes...
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
It's a wonder the prior doesn't John, take everyone's definitely. breath in the Compared to morning. him, Then he'd Neverless soon is get young and tired. inexperienced. John has the wisdom of age, and he already has the respect that Neverless will...
I'd like to ask, who would you like?
John! There's no other candidate. Nevertheless, just... Give us the slop.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you. And Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
I'd like to know something
I don't...
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I...
What can you... You really don't know anything about any...
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't...
Will you tell me something about...
I
mean, where you're from? What sort of...
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. What has been isn't important for us.
I'd like to know some... Do you know anything about Yodok?
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly terms with the...
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell.
Are you joking?
Why should I?
I'd have thought you might want to know who you'll be spending the rest of your life with.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone.
수상한데.
I'd like to know... If you could, who would you vote for to be the abbot?
But I can't vote, so what's the point?
Will you... I mean, where...
I'm...
You see, I'm...
You're looking for someone?
I am a novice.
Why would you be looking amongst monks?
I'm looking for a footpad.
I heard something...
Because you could help me. It has to be...
That can't be.
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the...
I don't know, and I don't...
Will you tell me something?
I
mean, where you're from...
I'm a...
You see, I am a novice. Because you could help. I don't know.
It won't be easy to drag this criminal away from the protection of the...
Do you have any idea which...
I don't know.
I'd like... Who would you...
John, there's no...
I'd like to... I'd be interested... What can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him.
That's all.
Those were the days. You'll see. Things will get better with the new abbot. The corridor.
Praise be to Christ.
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keeps...
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who. Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Can you tell me something about the book?
The Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it, but as I was saying, he considered the book...
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured...
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
I found a few pages of the torn up.
Wonderful.
I'm Gregor,
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life, and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary.
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
Tell me something about how the new abbot will be elected.
A new abbot has to be elected once the old one dies. All the brethren can vote. When he becomes abbot, a monk spends most of his time dealing with politics outside the monastery.
Can you tell me about Abbot Peter?
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's old and infirm. The other brothers see him with one foot in the grave, but I still have hope for him. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a
어서든지 말든지 전쟁은 또
With your
죽었네.
help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do
전자
good.
누나 또 죽은.
What do you say?
You
www.
can count on my help. What do you need me to do?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now you know most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God.
제로부터
It's not our
시작하는
place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just
수도승
illnesses, but
생활.
also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft,
인사만 하고
all
또 잘
manner of
거임.
evil.
www.
This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book.
어차피 너도 자고
The three
있잖아.
wise men were from the east, were they not?
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
걔 기묘한 꿈을 꿨는데 조석 단편선을
There's a
봄.
key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Salarius could help.
Why can't you do it yourself?
Because I'm one of the highest-ranking monks here, and one day I'd like to become abbot. Can you imagine me?
You could just ask for it.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried? Unfortunately,
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. They say Brother
그리고 노래
Salarius
오디션
understands
봤는데
locks,
합격함.
but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon
뛰지
have the
말지.
election of the abbot over and done with.
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation.
꿈에서라도 돈 벌
It would be against his
기회였는데.
best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And they keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book. But you'll never get your...
Thanks.
No, thank you. About that book. Don't even think about...
Why, what? I'd be interested to know more about Brother John.
I don't like to speak ill of people, but Circuitor John is the worst person the monks could pick to represent them. He's nothing but an old schemer and pedant who preaches water but drinks wine. He's won the older brethren over because they know he won't call an end to their debauchery.
Why do you want to become abbot?
Because when I see the way things are headed around here, I have no other option. Itinerant preachers speak of the corrupted black heart of the church, and I can't deny there's truth in what they say. I'd like to change things and bring back meaning and esteem to the monastery.
That's all.
Peace be with you.
Ah, this looks like the sun.
What troubles you?
Why, what?
Many
That's all.
What trouble?
Is there any way I could help you get elected?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Nevelis, vote for Nevelis"?
Not exactly.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you, but there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Should I find out for you what's going on around?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order.
Very good then. I'll find out what I...
Thank you, brother.
와, 또 수도에서 할 거 진짜 많네. 씨.
Is there...
But there is...
That...
Pity.
What do you want me to find out?
I'd be interested to hear about any iniquity in the monastery. I need to prepare myself.
고이츠 www 서자는 www
또 진짜 많네.
드르렁
드르렁 같은 소리 하고. 야, 또 많다. 씨. 찢어진.
What do you desire, brother?
About you in the...
Ask me anything you want.
Tell me something about...
Nevertheless is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make...
I'd like to know what's...
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we. Nevertheless is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are benefits for himself and his cronies.
I'd like to help you.
I'm convinced Nevertheless must have done something.
So...
Exactly. But I doubt you'll have any...
I'm sorry.
He who aids a sinner.
I'm not really interested in it.
Then why you wait?
Thank you for About... Thank you for...
What would you like?
I'm interested.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide.
Do you have any grounds for suspicion?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circuitous who make the rounds. Something is going to happen out there.
You might be wrong, and besides, God will be our protector.
첫 번째 거. 동쪽 여기네. 락픽을 가져와야 되는데 누구한테 말했지? 까먹었다. 이 사람 아닌가? 이 사람인 것 같다.
Ah, why are you waking me? Go away.
Brother, stealing is a...
Very well.
Nice. You have a weapon. You fail.
듣겠다.
Abbot Peter's health is deteriorating. They say he won't make it. Strong constitution. He'll still be on this earth for many years to come. I wish all good health upon him. But I want change, and only a new abbot can bring that. Waiting pays off. There's no hurry.
근데 왜 수도승 생활하냐?
잠입했어 지금. 그 안에 요 안에 그 내가 찾는 사람이 잘 몰래 숨어 들어갔다 해가지고 잡아야 돼.
맨날 도둑질한 거 참회하러 왔냐?
무슨 소리 하시죠? 앞으로 할 도둑질에 대해서 미리 회개하러 온 건데요. 바짝 당겨서 회개하고 바짝 훔치려고.
재벌집 막내 아들 마지막 화네요.
그런.
이건 참회다. 참외를 먹고 싶었던 국밥집 막내 아들의 스토리.
Peace be with you, brother.
I've got an itchy feeling on the back of my neck. I think someone's spying on us.
Nonsense! Why would anyone do that? And anyway, what would it matter if they did? They're all afraid of us. They won't lift a finger against us.
졸았네.
아 됐겠다. 아 수동 개 하필이면 왜 이렇게 많이 있냐. 아 정말 할 게 많구나.
Have you spoken to Yodok? What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'd like to ask.
I tell you, brother, these all-night revelries are beginning to tire me out.
We're none of us getting
베노바
any younger,
아직이죠?
but a cup of wine
베노바요?
makes it
예,
all
아직이요. 수도원 잠입해서 지금 수도원키 하고 있어요. 와, 지금 뭐 수도원키 금방 끝날 줄 알았는데 상당히 많네요.
Be well. Have you spoken to Yodok?
I have. He said the new cask is ready, but he was as nervous as a nun in a bathhouse, like he doesn't want to fetch any more.
Oh, he'll do it.
얘들 설마 그건가? 수도원의 그 어두운 면.
I've got an itchy feeling on the back of my neck. I think someone's spying on us.
Nonsense! Why would anyone do that? And anyway, what would it matter if they did? They're all afraid of us.
수도원 입도하자마자 2주일 제한 시간 스타트예요.
아 진짜요? 최대한 빨리 깨야 되네. 아, 이 메인 캐에 자꾸 시간 제한 걸리는 게 이게 좀 짜증나요. 락핏 얻어야 되는데 그 락핏 주는 애가 지금 자고 있어가지고 짜증나. 그냥 자고 다음날 뭐 하든지. 락핏 같은 건 미리 넣어둘 걸.
아, 잘
You've seen
잤다.
us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
드르렁.
일단은 중간에 거 하면은 바로 저거 위험할 것 같고 세 번째 것도 조금 애매한가?
개꿀잠 잤는데 넌 안 자냐?
나는 잠깐 방송 끝나고 나서 좀 볼일 보고 자야 돼.
드르르르렁.
I don't want to drink with you, but I promise I won't say a word to anyone.
You youngsters have got no backbone. Still,
그냥 자지
remember
말고
what you promised. One word about this and we'll make
계속해라.
your life hell.
난 개꿀임 잤는데 힐힐. 12시간만 더 하고 자라. 개꿀 잠 개꿀. 왜 못 자지? 사람은 잠을 자야 해. 아, 사람이 아니구나. 허허, 나의 실수.
됐겠다. 아, 반대로 가봐야겠다. 2주 제한. 아, 씨. 최대한 할 수 있는 거 다 빨리 끝내버리고 탈수던 탈출해야지.
What are you doing?
What does it look?
But
youngster.
Why not? I've had enough opprobria and obedientia for one day.
That's what we like to hear.
Brother, stealing is a... You dare...
Yes, brother.
You failed to...
지금 내가 여기서 할 수 있는 빨리 락피스 얻어서 뭐야?
I'm not so sure. God knows what's in it.
Don't be absurd. It's a first-class cask, direct from Znojmo.
No, I know the taste of a good vintage, and this isn't it.
일단 요거 나중에 적발하면 될 거고.
방법이 있어요. 아까 그 방문 열어서 말해서 꺼내요.
아, 맞네. 이거 전번에 열어뒀으니까 내가.
12일 내로 이 게임 끝내.
손재십니다. 근데 락피스 내가 여기다 넣어놨는지 모르겠네. 참 하나도 안 넣어놨네 락피스. 미치겠구만.
유신해야지 돼지야.
뭐래? 될 거라고 보나? 예, 가능할 거라고 봐? 말이 안 되지. 안 되겠네. 제 양반한테 받아야 돼. 아니면 저 문 옆에 가가지고 그 내가 집 놔두고 오는데 거기 갈 수밖에 없던가. 수도사.
네가 빨리 하면 되지 도야지야.
말처럼 쉽지가 않아요. 책대는 다 쓸모가 없는 거네. 사서수사.
웬 줄 아냐?
이름 좀 있는 수사들.
그러면 또 다른 방법으론 수도원 들어가기 전에 말에 넣어놓고 꺼내도 좋죠.
그렇죠, 그렇죠.
네가 무능해서 그래.
근데 뭐 2주면은
이놈은
좀
수도승 되고도 도둑질하네.
넉넉하지
도진다
않
오죠.
넉넉하지 않을까? 저거 딱 보면 기도문일 거고. 대충 저거 이름 있는 수도승들은 다 적은 것 같고. 이 시간대 사서 가보자. 아 그리고 이 벽돌도 확인해 봐야 되네. 여기네. 뭐야?
3회 하라고 보냈더니 여기서도 죄를 저지르는구나. 맞다. 기숙사 베란다 깨진 타일.
네 여기 있어요.
네 판단 그닥 안 좋잖아.
장식된
죽어버리렴.
단검은 딱히 안 가져가도 되죠?
키키키키키.
락픽만 얻으면 되니까 나는.
저거 가져가야 해요.
아 여기까지. 이거를 근데 알아내서 뭐 이걸 고발해야 되나? 뭐 어떻게 해야 되지? 수사들과 함께 테이블에 앉으시오. 이거 언제 앉아야 되는 거야 이거?
그냥 가지셔도 되고. 이악 물고 시청자 말 무시하네.
어? 잠깐만. 여기는 다 받고 도서관.
소통이 아니라 소통을 하는군요.
소통이죠.
넌 돼지똥.
뭐래?
순두부말처럼 죽어버리렴.
어이구. 네.
3회나 먹고 죽으렴. 이건 3회다. (15화가) 통째로 날아갔다고요. (16화만) 보면 된다고. 이게 드라마냐고. 죽여주마.
죽여주마.
젤다 또 나오네.
뭔 죄다. 야 숨투는 나온다고 했잖아.
이번에 닌다 뭐 나온다고 했냐?
뭘로? 짓은 필요 없고.
좌절감이 사나이를 키우는 것이다.
이데요我がしもべどもよ、この地を支配するハイラル王国とそれに組みする者どもを一匹残らず根絶やしにするのだ。
제자의 전설 티어즈 오브 더 킹덤.
이거 뭔 게임인데 이거.
이게 야숨이 아니냐.
아 그래? 이게 야숨이야?
맞네.
맞네.
このままではあなたでも勝てない。
지금 목소리가 퉁퉁이 공주님, 퉁퉁이 제이다 맞나?
이번엔 젤다랑 결혼함.
그래서 초록 옷 입은 애가 제이다 맞죠?
아니요, 루이지인데요.
루이지, 오 마리오, 오 루이지, 오 마리오.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
아니, 뚱이인데요. 오 마이갓 왓더 뻑 알어 둥이.
Oh my god, what the fuck is he saying?
오 마이갓 마이 아이즈. 키키읍.
그거는 했고, 이건 여기 있는 책은 저번에 한번 수도원 털 때 미리 챙겨놔가지고 바로 줬어요. 그 양반한테. 열쇠가 있으니까 바로바로 프리패스구만. 전번에 수도원 뚫어두기 잘했어. 횃불 하나 챙겨야겠다. 너무 어두워서 안 보여. 아, 이 락픽이 없는 게 진짜 불편해.
올만에 다시 닌텐도 들어야겠다. 일단 심판 눈깔 붙었겠고. 발경지 맘대로 발동해서 개빡침. 맞추면 성능은 확실한데. 어쩔 땐 타이밍이 안 맞고. 어쩔 땐 그냥 안 맞음.
밖으로 나가는 길이
걔 같다 이거예요.
밖으로 나가는 문.
그리고 그 치명상 개 거슬림.
문지기 수사 쪽 방에 가서 락피 찾아오자.
치료는 2만엔 들고 전투 중에 치료 키트는 4만엔 들고. 이거 완전 바가지 아니에요?
조용히 해.
전투할증 2배입니다.
여기서 락피스 가져오면 되잖아.
야 순두부 방송하냐?
락픽을 여기서 가져오면
노숙자
되는
치료사
거예요.
네이넘. 저번에 했잖아.
락픽 여기서 가져오기. 개꿀. 전번에 문 한번 뚫어 넣었더니만 들어갈 수 있구만. 아주 좋아.
오늘은 할 걸. 계속해야지. 황방이 중요하지 순방이 중요합니까?
그럼요. 순방이 더 중요하지.
아니죠 황방이죠.
나 와인 일단 챙기고 혹시 모르니까. 아니고
황방하면 원래 풍월량도 휴방해야 함.
어디야? 이제 페이지 하나 더 먹었고. 자,
순방도 중요해봐.
해외 순방도 중요하지. 그 다음에 도서관 사서 수사 바로 뒤 테이블 위.
순방은 휴지입니다. 다음 주 휴방.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
아, 7개 찾았고
계속해봐.
도서관
황금 빡쳤다.
사서 이렇게 됐고
다음 주 순방 휴방.
도서관 쪽 가야겠구나. 필요 없고
저지아이즈는 다 깨야지 당연히. 황방 지금부터 12시간 계속함.
뭔 소리야?
그럼 12시간 이후에 봅시다. 개꿀.
Friar's voice by snoring through the Agnus Dei?
Don't remind me.
밤이니까 움직이기 더 수월하구만. 왔던 곳이고 못 열었던 곳이 아닌가? 필요 없는데 여기. 필요 없고 열었던데 여기가 도서관이. 잠깐만. 도서관 동쪽 출입구. 여기 동쪽이겠지. 그치. 동쪽 출입구 바로 옆 상자. 이거 전번에 가져갔나 보네. 그리고 연금술 작업대 있는 곳 책상이요. 연금술 작업대? 아까 방 거긴데? 있었다고 거기? 시첸장. 아, 아까 먹은 데네. 놀래라. 몇 시냐 지금? 아직 오케이. 시간 괜찮고. 그 다음에는 저기 먹었고 동쪽 선반 위? 에이씨,
슬덩이 귀칼 땄네.
김칼 따고도 남지. 아, 여기도 가져갔나 보네 내가. 그 다음에
속보 킨텍스에서 퍼리 축제함.
쉣. 메인복도 북서쪽.
아 키키키키 그거 들음. 퍼리
북서쪽.
좋아였나.
북서쪽 여기네. 먹었는데? 캐비넷. 오케이. 식당 북서쪽 코너 상자. 오케이. 식당 북서쪽. 얼마 안 남았다. 한 개 남았다. 하나는 어디 있을까? 수도 원장 방안. 오케이. 수도 원장 방안. 지금밖에 기회 없겠지. 부수 원장. 오쉣.
What was that noise? What are you doing outside?
어휴, 되게 많이. 그래서 좀 자세요. 왜 깨어 있어서 사람 힘들게 하십니까?
내가 누구냐고? 알 필요 없다.
알 필요 없다. 말린 시리즈 아주 좋아.
그때 하스 열심히 했는데. 우서만 만나면 스트레스 오지게 받음.
What have we here? That's it. The book with information about
어그로 아니면
novices.
비밀이어서.
자.
빨리 죽을래 아니면 좀 느린데 더 고통스럽게 죽을래.
네, 그런 나무 방측세. 아, 여기 있었네. 파이어스를 추적하시오. 자, 요독.
정복양 어그로 한 테 빨리 얻어 터지는 게 나았다. 빨랑 단판 돌려서 사제 같은 등신 만나는 게 나음.
루카스 이거 호모 새끼였네 이거. 아, 남색 이거. 그레고르.
너랑 같네요. 라고 할 뻔. 호모나 색상에.
확인해.
But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
누가 파이어스지? 감이 안 잡히는. 오케이.
곧 발렌타인이라네. 기분 안 좋아짐.
오케이, 찢어진 책 다 찾았고.
중세 때부터 황금처럼 취향이 같은 사람이 많았음.
뭐라고야?
커플들 죽어. 옛날에 해적들이 미소년 태우고 출항했다잖아. 그래. 여자는 배에 태우면 전복되거나 안 좋은 일 생긴다고 해서. 미소년으로 성처리 했다고 함.
왜?
따흐흐. 짜장충 죽어.
모태야, 네가 여기 왜 들어왔냐? 나가야
겁나
돼.
히토미에나 나올 것 같은 게이 동인지 같네.
우. 아침이에요. 환기 좀 시킬게요.
차라리 마법소녀물 같은 고증이 좋아.
돌아가야겠다.
마법봉 부빗부빗.
Salve.
안토니우스 얘구나.
This is not the
더럽네
good time for...
진짜.
키도 어디서 하지? 그냥 시간 때우면 되나 여기서? 사슬을 만나시오.
대충 서서 시간 때우면 돼요.
아 잠깐만 읽어봐야지. 몇 시부터 몇 시까지 아침이었지? 기도서 글이 적힌 메모아니고 왜 이래 이거. 오전 6시가 아침 식사. 오케이. 아 추리가 짜증나네. 됐어. 식사하시오. 식당이 일로 가는 거였나? 밥 먹자. 수도승들은 고기를 먹을 수 있나? 못 먹나? 아 고기 먹을 수 있구나. 아까 말린 뭐 고기 이런 거.
From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading.
스님도 고기 먹는 곳 있다는데 맞냐?
아 그러면 종파별로 다르다고 하는데.
Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again.
애초부터 먹고 있는 게 굴라시라서 고기임.
I'd like to ask... Who would you like?
John.
아 그렇구만.
Overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
In the night, Lucas,
What do you think? Just like you,
Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore,
we'd be safer not to get mixed up.
You're probably right. But I was naive and hoped.
I warned them if they didn't stop, I'd go and tell the prior. But
You've picked the wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, they told me. Now I can't even count how many days and nights.
얘가 돈고충이구만.
그리고 성경에서 고기 먹지 말라고 한 적이 없음.
I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them. Have a talk, set things straight. Then they'd leave me alone.
I'm not afraid of them.
Brother,
리을은
you have the
키키을.
courage I lack. May the grace of God be upon you.
그렇고.
Let none be said rather early.
Will you tell?
I
mean, where
I'm.
Let them again do what work has to be done until vespers.
맨날 먹는 게 고기랑 술인데. 지들이 해석 맘대로 해서 이상한 제약 만듦.
I've heard that you
금지하는 게 웃기지 않나.
well, that you enjoy the company of men. Is there any truth to it?
What?
I read it in the abbot's.
What? The abbot's book is locked up in his chamber.
키키키키키.
He'd never allow anyone to read it. Did you break in?
I was looking for something else, but I just happened to come across your
일기장 봤어요.
story.
No matter what you were looking for, you crossed a line that shouldn't be crossed.
He should show them all that is good
Yes.
and holy.
You can call me a sodomite, a
근데
sinner, a
돼지는
monster,
먹지
the spawn of
말라고
Satan.
하네.
But tell me this, Gregor. Can I help the way I am? I tell you, it's a test of my faith. A test so daunting you can't even imagine it.
Harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is.
God didn't create you with...
I hoped you would... I swear to God, I've never lain with another...
More is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery.
Will you tell...
Let him not love
I mean...
one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in
I'd like to...
obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the
There's
faults
some...
of offenders.
You're looking?
I am a
Since
novice.
he has the authority,
Why would you be...
I'm looking for a foot...
Ah,
because you could help me.
as soon as they begin to appear.
I don't know yet.
It won't be
넌 굽이
easy.
갈라지고 틈이 벌어지고 새김질도 안에서 부정이돼.
Let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard,
얘는 그냥 똥개이고.
먹지도 말고 만지지도 말래.
curb at the very beginning of their ill by stripes and other
부정한 놈.
knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. Saint Benedict.
안토니우스 얘랑 아직 얘기 못 했어.
황금식 논리.
Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with
Ah,
the
Gregor.
full teaching. That is to say,
돼지도 먹지 말라고 한 적이 없어요. 요한계시록에서 예수님의 혼인잔치에 소와 돼지의 고기를 올려놓겠다는 비유도 있는 것부터 금지한 적이 없음.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about. You don't say.
And who are you? Should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom
Someone whose job it is
war
to investigate the case, find the perpetrators, and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you. But I suppose it must be one of the novices.
얘는 확실히 아니네.
I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident. All the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know.
레위기
Aside from me,
11장에서
there are only 4
그렇다는데.
novices. Still, I don't know which one he could be.
3. Please, leave me out of it. You're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them.
원래 근데 성경이 언젠 하지 말라 언젠 하라
It would
이래서.
surprise me if he was behind that massacre.
사실 지
The
멋대로임.
more I think about it, the less I like
순두부
that
성경
word.
봐.
He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
아 이거 진짜 찾기 힘드네.
한때 다 읽어봤지.
Maybe you're right.
Don't fret, my friend.
발음 교정한다고. 걔 재미없음.
What can you tell me about
That there's no man alive.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things.
키키키키키.
Siskin must have been like him, fighting, drinking, fornicating. But then he ended up in here.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something. Or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others,
성경 보면 왜 인간들이 그리 막장을 좋아하는지 알 수 있음.
be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't, he's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll...
I'm interested in Lucas.
No one knows much about him.
레위기 11장도 비유하는 거라 사실상 먹지 말라고 한 문구도
as soon
아님.
as possible. By it, I mean...
The rule of Saint
That's all.
Benedict.
Thanks.
Readings on the abbot. Therefore,
In the
when
night,
anyone
I saw
receives
the brother
name of
cicadas
abbot,
drinking,
he ought to
playing
govern
dice.
세상에서
And
가장
why
많이
aren't you
팔린
spending your nights
막장도서다.
sleeping instead?
I only wanted to...
he should show the
I
world
know,
that is
brother, I
good
know.
and holy
But you need to
by his
understand
deeds
that
even
novices
more
shouldn't be
by his
poking
word,
their noses into the
expounding
affairs
the
of
Lord's
elder brothers.
commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts
You're right.
by his actions.
I'm not
to
going to
those
get
of
involved.
harder hearts
A
and
wise
ruder
decision.
minds.
You know,
The abbot should
life in a
always
monastery is
remember
much
what
like
he
life
is and
outside
what
in
he is
many.
called,
Really?
and should
I
know
thought
that
monks were above that sort of
war is
human folly.
They became monks, Gregor, but that didn't stop them
Let
being
him
men.
make no distinction of
Be on your guard
persons
as
in the
much as
monastery.
you have lies,
Let him not
jealousy,
love one
vengeance.
more than another,
They can hurt you
unless
here
it
as
be
much as...
one
Thanks for the
who finds
advice.
better in good
That's up to
works
you,
or
bro.
in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults
What
of
would you like?
offenders,
문자 그대로 읽으면 오류가 많아서 지들 멋대로 금지했다는 게 학계의 정설임.
Will you tell? Look. Are you hiding something?
I'm hiding a lamp.
What about the dagger?
That's a memento of better times. Father gave me that when I was a little lad.
Do you know how to fight?
And how? Boozing and brawling. God, how I missed.
여기서는 근데 먹지 말고 만지지도 말라고 하네요.
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world.
황금이는 왜 이런 사실 다 몰라?
Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this.
알 바로.
Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh, I'm not too sure what the prior or the cicada.
정성이 부족하구만. 근데 왜 술은 금지하냐?
Sounds quite.
술
그와
금지한
비슷한 사람을 주의하라는 문구라서.
술 금지한 건 아니지 않나? 포도주는 마셨잖아. 성경에서도.
For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
You're right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
I'm glad you agree.
어디는 금지하잖아.
Just take a look at the book.
그런 걸로 아는데.
교단별로 좀 다르긴 했고.
Just please don't tell anyone about the.
What kind of a book?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. It's the Necronomicon.
Oh.
포도주 제외하고도 금지한 적이 없음. 교단 케바케인드.
There's a lot of coin in the stash.
I admit it might look that way. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question. I was rich and I've no head for.
어디는 술 담배도 금지하고 그런 걸로 암.
Ah, Gregor.
얘는 일단 다 끝났고. 아, 이 양반한테 말 걸어야 돼.
What is it, brother?
I'm looking for some.
And what?
먼 나라 이웃 나라에서 본 거라 확실하지는 않음.
I'm looking for
lock.
I'd like to practice opening locks.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as I'll trade them for food.
개꿀잼 도서.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'm looking.
And what?
I need to.
You're not the only one. But I have to keep records of all the casks and the prior.
I need to.
그 양반 일봉이잖아. 개꿀잼은 맞는데.
I need to get hold of.
Well, I can't help.
No, nothing. Brother.
I see.
Well, yeah.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off.
Could you
rob?
You wouldn't be.
Then what could you possibly pay me?
How much would you want?
A princely sum.
어쨌든 레위기 11장이 그와 비슷한 사람이 주는 말을 듣지 말라는 문구임.
I see.
왜? 일본 찬양함.
How could I?
With great
Is there any?
The door out.
There's something else, someone.
Brother, remember the vows you.
You have some interesting skills for a monk.
What's there to tell? We were all young and foolish once. I was a student in Prague, completely.
So you turned to stealing.
I set about securing a livelihood as best. Without that little bit extra, I'd never have completed my studies. I would have turned into a beggar.
No one, brother. Thank you for telling me your story. I'd like to ask you. Who would?
But John, there's no other candidate. Nevlos just babbles on and on.
What is it?
I mean, what can you tell me?
Oh, he's always got a smile and... I'm surprised he has...
말을 듣는다는 게 일종의 영혼의 식사 행위와 같다고 생각하면 되는지라.
I've read the abbot's book. It says in there that you're not as saintly as you make out. Actually, it seems like you're as
You broke into the abbot's quarters?
I wasn't interested in your opinion about what I did. What interests me?
I'm not going to tell you
그
anything.
책 보면 일봉이라고 욕 좀 먹음.
Just try it, and I'll smack you so hard your feet won't touch the ground.
No, don't hit me. I won't say anything to anyone, I promise.
무력. 아씨, 뭐지 모르겠네.
일본이랑 중국 올려치고 우리나라 깎아내린 묘사가 있어서 정정하면 그런 듣는 의미임.
The art of love. Go back to the library.
Oh, brother, you can't even imagine how happy you've made me. I'll lend you the key to the cabinet containing forbidden books, and you can look at the peculiar... That cabinet's strictly off limits to novices, but you've earned my trust.
Thank you, brother.
그렇다고 뭐 아예 노답인 사람은 아니고 그냥 좀 일본 중국 좀 많이 좋아하는 사람.
A brother brought me a crumpled piece of parchment. He says he found it rolled up in a hole in the wall.
Ovid? What?
Not what, but who? Now,
일본은 괜찮은데 중국을 올려 개반대.
All such books. The rule of Saint Benedict. What trouble?
됐고.
Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is
Our
the
great-
enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each
김수사
is
스티브
described as follows.
스토사.
From Easter to the calendar of
What trouble?
얘한테 말하지 말고 네블라스 수사한테.
Talk to me.
I'm interested.
You're not alone.
Why? What's wrong?
Many brothers think.
That's all.
Peace be with you. What is it, brother?
I've discovered.
I see.
The older brothers are picking on novice Lucas.
일본은 모르겠고 중국봉이면
It seems that
태지지.
now even brothers can't avoid worldly evil. Thank you for the information, and if you can, stand up for him. The older brothers are also out to get me.
둘 다
The Circassians
개같이.
go into the cellar at night to drink wine.
I thought so. John always
일봉
reads
중봉.
and he wants to be avid. Hypocrite. Perhaps if you told the prior, that would clip John's.
어딜 가든 뽕은 다 개같이.
He owned before he became a monk.
개같아.
Doesn't surprise me. It's not the first time that's happened, and it won't be the last. I wouldn't punish him.
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else, come to me.
주임 수사. 난 네가 여름에 한 짓을 알고 있다.
I heard you've been
What's it to...
I want you to put an end to it and treat him.
Well, well. You've really grown a pair of angels.
죽을래?
I couldn't care less who's around here. All I know is there's me, a young man in his prime, and there's you, a decrepit old geezer
물리치료,
who's about to get his
물리협박.
face smashed in.
Come now.
통했다.
No need for such angry words. Nothing serious happened. We had a
맞고 할래, 말로 할래?
agreement with Lucas, but that's water under the bridge. Please tell him everything's been forgiven.
무력으로 진압했다.
To fear from us.
역사적으로 이게 약이었다.
Thanks.
엄마랑 해결해 보면 항상 기쁩니다.
Be He might corrupt you.
What do you mean?
He's a sodomite, a sinner. He might try to get you into the habit, or out of it.
I didn't know that. Thanks for the warning.
몰랐네요. 감사합니다. 자, 이 친구 일단 괴롭히는 이지면은 학대는 멈췄으니까 이제 정신병을 치료하러 가야죠. 루카스 면담 좀 합시다.
I spoke to the cicadas about how they've been treated.
Really? Did you manage to convince them to leave me alone?
DC 가면 일뽕 중뽕 둘 다 봐서.
They'll leave you alone now.
Because now I know I can trust you. There's something I want to tell you. It's about Brother Antonius.
둘 다 짜증남.
I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God forbid I should cause harm by my words. But this is
안토니우스
something
거짓말하고 있어? 안토니우스가 설마 범인이야 이제?
What makes you say that?
He claims he's a merchant's son from Vlashen and that he joined the order voluntarily. The thing is, I spent a great deal of time in Vlashen. I know it like the back of my hand. And no one even remotely like Antonius has ever lived there.
Are you sure? Because this could mean that...
It's true, or Canute isn't my name. That would be my secular name, by the way, but that's not important. I know Vlashen, and I know the local merchants there, and I've never seen Antonius among them.
갑자기.
Why would he be lying?
I'm gay
He had nothing
tilde.
to hide.
시전 안에 키키읓.
I'm gay.
I'll look into it.
The rule of Saint Benedict.
Will you I mean, where you...
I'm...
This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dear.
그래서 일단은 그 친구가 일단은 범인이구만. 일단은 됐고 퀘스트 깰 수 있는 거 빨리 다 깨자. 고약한 버릇들. 나 지금 그럴센 있나? 어씨 돈 모자라네. 밖에 나가서 돈 빼고 와야겠다. 보자. 밖에 나가는 문이 열쇠가 있어서 마음대로 출입이 가능하다고.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! I've got you, you bug! This definite.
You're making a serious...
Well, I thought...
가 임마. 이 딜자식이. 조심 좀 다 하고 가자. 자유롭게 넘나드는 수련수사. 아 개웃기네 진짜. 내가 이 수도원장의 지배자다.
Brother, stealing is a...
뭘 보고?
수상하게 주머니가 두둑한 수도승.
당신 뭘 보고 날 훔쳤다고 의심하는 거지? 오쉣, 듣기만. 이러기에 안 지켜서 그랬구나.
너의 무거운 주머니가 그 증거다.
Very well, bro.
You have...
뭐지? 뭘 보고 어떻게 들킨 거지? 절도는 저 알리가 안 떴어. 안 떠서 모를 텐데. 일로 가서 주머니 한번 확인해 봐야겠다. 기도서 버려. 마라톤, 일단 말로 이동. 어이씨. 버려. 마라톤 빼고는 없나?
그냥 황뚱이가 더러워서 티가 났나 봐요.
Brother, what do you do?
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to.
Brother, save your... This is your... Is this a tavern? Are we at a dogfight? You have a... You failed.
넌 살아있으면 안 되는 존재다.
반대 방향 와야겠다. 무기도 끼고 있었나? 아닌데? 아, 주머니 검사하면서도 있겠구나.
What is it?
Brother, well,
Could rob?
You wouldn't be.
Then what?
Will this do?
By the relics of Saint Procopius, where did you get all?
Hey.
Aha, Gregor.
Do you have the key?
What? You think it's that easy?
네.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be...
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning. You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know...
Very...
씨가 언제 들어왔냐? 잠깐만, 내가 지금 먼저 가 있어야 되는 데가 있나? 회랑에서 다른 이들과
Aha.
쟤한테 느끼면 안 돼.